Hey. So nice to see you all. Hello. What's she not doing in the kitchen? First of all, what the hell? Second of all, will you wait and see? How is everybody?
Just setting some stuff up.
I think the first thing that I do when I go downstairs is actually going to be to make a coffee. Hello. Hello, Martin. Hello, Delicious. So if we're going to be cooking dinner at like the same time. Well, actually, I think that you're going to be cooking dinner faster than I will be. You know the truth? I actually haven't cooked in such a long time. I'm a little bit intimidated. It's a bit embarrassing, I suppose, but I just don't have like motivation for it. And Taylor is like, I love cooking. I will cook for us. It makes me feel happy to cook for us, so I will do it. Don't want to get in the way. What is that noise? It's been very noisy outside today. We won't hear this when we're in the kitchen downstairs, but for up here. Atrocious. Cheesy bean quesadillas. Delicious! Easy and delicious is the best kind. Chloe! Chloe, wear your tights. You're gonna look so cool. I'd love a lasagna, but too lazy. Yeah. Like, it's how all this, like, recipe delivery services are winning. Because they make it then so, like, quick feeling and rewarding, but, ugh. They never prepare you when you're baby girl. Well, some people get prepared when they're baby girl for the daily struggle of, what should I have for dinner? I've got to decide what to have for dinner. Do I have the stuff to have that for dinner? No. Shall I go shop for having that for dinner? No, I shouldn't. Well, what have we got? What am I going to have for dinner? They don't prepare you. And then you got to cook the dinner. It's the air ambulance. Oh. Well, now I feel like an asshole for being like, so noisy, oh my god. What do you mean? It's not flirting in the open. Galactic delivery service. Galactic? I buy what looks neat at the shop, then I let the use-by date tell me what I'm eating that night. Can't they save lives quieter? That's not what I said. Luna Mothwing says you can save lives as loudly as you like. Utter! The one time I can say I was expecting you to be in the kitchen, it's only 25% I hate crime. I already did this joke, I can't believe it. Now I've got everything set up, I just thought I'd address you in my cozy place first, where we can have a tilly. Like this is it. This is the easiest, most convenient time for her to have treats in the next however long it takes for me to make 3 things. Hello, Casa. Notice how she denied the flirting, not the finding me in tights attractive. Very telling. I don't need to deny that. I would never deny that. BRB posting on r/title people about the stream who wants ambulances to shut up so she can chat. Is that a real? I bet it is. Oh god, I don't want to read it. I find things to make me sad and bitter all by myself. I don't need Reddit. Exactly what Taylor said. How freaking dopey would I look at this point to deny the hotness? Oh, you are so soft. I don't want to leave you.
Because if I see you near me again in the next however long, then I'm gonna have to shout at you. Because you're not allowed in the kitchen. No.
I want to show you guys. Okay, so we're going to the Cat Awards on Wednesday. I don't fully know what to expect. Cats Awards, it'll be grand. But because then the dress code is cocktail, I need to find a nice frame for these photos I printed because obviously we can't bring Tilly. She would go so brain. So I printed out a little photo of her. I'm gonna carry it around like she's with me. And I'll look really normal. Thank you, Pharaoh.
I washed it.
I washed it and then sweated all night, so the humidity has made it go extra. Ooh. How'd you put a cocktail dress on Tilly? She hates even the little hat. It's a photo of her in the little hat that I'm gonna take. It looks best. She'll be in her little bonnet.
Like she dressed up with us.
You saw me right now, you take it back. But I can't see you right now, so I'll just have to assume. And what I assume is you look gorgeous. My quesadilla is half cheese. Oh, hell yeah. I'll be filling. Hey, dear. If you need a cat to take, and I'll put on some cat ears and a collar for you. I don't want to get kicked out of the Cat Protection Society's good graces from that.
Party
Of
crowd.
all things.
I'll take that.
Hello.
Wrist! Hi! Thank you so much for the prime. Hello! How's it going? I'm gonna transfer to the kitchen in a bit. It's gonna be really cool. You'll be like, oh, where did she go? And then I'm gonna be like a magician and go. And I'll have transformed location. What am I doing right now? I don't know. I love you so much, and I will miss you. But you gotta get down, or I'll never get down, and then we'll never boogie. Hey, cons. I'm also gonna keep the music on, and I'm using ketchup today. There's no need for ketchup in any of these things. I feel like it's because I haven't been in stream proper for a while. What's your misbehaving? Right. I'm gonna scuttle downstairs. Whoa.
You're being gifted with me till she's ready. You ready?
I am ready! Oh, holy shit. How did we get here? That's decent sound quality as well, actually. Oh, hi, Luna Taylor's just here. Yippee! Whoa. And you can't even see my Crocs, so this is perfect.
Party crown. I'll take that.
Fidel's Castro, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna make some coffee. Very exciting. Recipe number 1. See, the problem is... No, it's not a problem. Okay. So, I got myself a snazzy little tripod so that we can move stuff around. Maybe like that. Like I'm ever so slightly too tall for my little hobbit hole. That'll do. Yeah, it's really good quality. Wibble wobble. Great, I'm on my way. Ugh. You know what? The kitchen isn't dirty. It's lived in. Ah. What if we don't even have espresso? What if I made a mistake? Ah! Hecky! Hi! Ugh. What have I done? Where's the little... Oh, it's there. Good. It's on the thing that I'll need to use later. Why is it so hot suddenly? This is a conspiracy against me. I hope you'll enjoy what I've got lined up today. I rented a pair of legs special. Espresso. Jesus. Blinded by the light. I'm not even kidding. This is ridiculous. Ugh. It's not CGI. Unbelievable. The kitchen has a lot going on. It's a very tiny kitchen. Very teeny tiny. I just know how to work angles. Oh, there you go. Where would my height come from if I didn't have legs, huh? Please enjoy the most awkward espresso pouring you may ever see in your life. It keeps happening to me that I wake up at like 6 in the morning, can't sleep, full of thoughts and fears, and I need distraction quick. So then I'll go and distract myself with the internet, which is always a good idea. Okay. Screw this on. Oh, holy shit, I didn't even notice. Thank you so much for the hype train. Whoa! I mean, you have wings. Would you... You have to get rid of your legs in this scenario. But would you rather have wings? Would you give up your legs for wings? I wouldn't. I wouldn't know what to do about my fashion sense anymore. I did not accrue 1,000,001 patent tights just to give them up for wings. I can't turn the oven on! Oh my god! This is already a disaster. Oh good, I can smell the gas everywhere. Ow. Whoa. Okay, let's turn that right down.
Damien_JG.
It's only espresso.
Off-leg rental funds.
Damien, thank you so much. Also, thank you so much. Wah. Ow. I really managed to hurt my jaw. What are you doing?
Put it on that small one.
Oh, well, you know, I just wanted to go for the first knob that worked. I'm already ruining everything. And it's so bright. Hiya, J-Rex. There's a menu just up here. Wow. Wow. Well, failed on that front then, didn't I? This sofa is broken. I kind of want to change the title to She's a Hobgoblin. Do it, I like it. The light streaming in has made it so ridiculously warm already. I'm fuming. Oh, that's right. When I put the category as just chatting, I was like, I think there's a better one, you know. I just can't think what it is.
It was food and cooking.
No, wait. Food and drink.
Can't drink yet. I don't know what my little espresso cup is. Ah! Come. There was more washing up to do.
Okay. Ah! So I mean, teeny tiny kitchen, mini screen. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly serviceable for most things. But does it make me enjoy doing things like cooking? Absolutely the fuck not. Like, it's... It's not that bad as long as things stay clean and clear. And they don't tend to do that. And then I get annoyed and I go, I'm not doing anything anymore. So, I don't even know what order's best to do these things. As I say, as I often say, we have a menu up there, and it involves some pies, which we have the recipe for in our Elder Scrolls cookbook. The butternut squash and chili soup. I'm just gonna make it. I don't need recipes. I know when things taste good. Recipes for the week. Oh, maybe I should do the spice mix. That's what I should do. So, we had a whole cooking stream of this maybe 2 years back, maybe a year back. Time is a fuck, as we often say. And I had a lot of fun with it. And I made these meat pies the last time that we did that. And I loved them so much, even though once upon a time a witch cursed me, I guess, so that I can never make decent pie crust. Every time I try, there's always some way that it just crumbles. But the flavor was freaking fantastic, so absolutely gonna try it again. 25. It's a good little book. The only thing is I said it when we did our first stream of cooking from this, is it's an Elder Scrolls cookbook, and I'm like, it's gonna be 90% Skyrim, isn't it? I'm not complaining per se, but yeah, it's like 90% Skyrim. How long before something's on fire? Too late, Damien, the hob's on fire. You fool. You fool and slow coach. Right. See, look at this. Sometimes, when I have delusions of grandeur, I think I should get some really pretty plates and glasses and dishes, and then I'll just totally change up everything so that I'm a food content creator. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I could commit to that, really. But I do still like the idea of nice pretty dishes. See, Pharaoh knows. It's a trick question. Right. What? What? It's my Porter and Vestal. Very exciting. I mean, the hob shouldn't be on fire. It should produce fire. Yeah, well, it's not like super duper clean, so there's probably remnants burning, which means it's on fire. Feline is finally home! Yippee! That's good! If we had a nicer kitchen and make food content with you, right? Ugh, the way my envy burns every time that I'm then watching, funnily enough, someone who does do cooking as a full-time thing. And they got that little island, that little kitchen island, and I'm like, oh, fuck you. Why can't that be me? But you know what? Really can't complain, because my sweet beans, Rosie and Nico, you think this kitchen's small? All I want for my pals is a nice kitchen with space for 2 people to happily, comfortably be in it at the same time. It's horrible. I completely rejected one of the houses that we were viewing when we were trying to find lodging for uni. Ooh. Oh no, yeah, she's good, she's bubbling. Because they had 2 kitchens, and so they were really trying to sell that, but the kitchens were like boxes. They were both terrible. I'm like, no, I cannot imagine. You can't trick me. Right. Dill, mustard powder, fennel seeds, and I need to remember what we're replacing grains of paradise with.
Whoa! Bubble, bubble.
This swear I put the dill here. Oh, I did. Dill! Is she good? Oh yeah, she's good. Thank you for doing the buddy shout out. I'm pretty sure Rosie is doing the finale of Resident Evil Outbreak. She's on the finale of one of the Resident Evils. Rustic. Black pepper and cardamom. Okay, cool. Thank you. Is the cardamom up here? This is how you really know that I don't do things in the kitchen anymore. Is the ground pepper up here? I used to know things. Where have you hidden it?
Black pepper's here. And the cardamom is here.
Thank you. Can you also... Never mind. I was gonna ask while he was there if he could get me some of the fennel seeds, but it's okay. And the mustard powder and the fennel seeds.
Wow. Fantastic.
Cool. Is it already time to... Nah. It was just so bright just now that since the sunlight went, I feel like it must be really dark. Okay, so 2 teaspoons of fennel seeds. Let's get that tisp.
Ah.
Organize your seasoning, you monsters. Wow! I take no responsibility for the disorganization of this kitchen. I said at the start of stream, the thing is I haven't actually cooked for such a long time because I don't really have the motivation or need. Because Taylor's like, I will do all the cooking. I can do that. I like doing that. So I just let him get on with it. I contribute, but yeah. I've kind of written off the kitchen as somewhere that I do anything. There you go. We have salt and pepper in easy grabbing pots on the right, and then the other side of the fridge is a whole bucket of seasonings and bags. Yeah, because that's the problem as well. We had to start putting things in, like, large... Oh my god, why is that so overflowing? I wouldn't usually complain, but... what do we do, chat? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, like, all of this crap from, like, Sainsbury's, their little pots, they're tiny. The one that pisses me off the most, cinnamon sticks. Never buy a cinnamon stick from one of those stupid little pots. So not worth it. Right, 1 teaspoon of this. This is so difficult to get out. Oh no! Scoop it. Ugh. That's a really wonky teaspoon. That's gonna be fine. Ah.
It's a bit difficult to organise it when it's all big bags like this.
Oh, so Luna's the problem. Gotcha. Stream is always the problem. I thought you knew this. We need Luna Moth cooking aprons. I don't even know if they supply those. I could put an apron on if I could find one. Maybe for the flour. Maybe that'll be a good peak time. Dream!
Not doing cake yet, we're doing pestle and water.
But we're trying on new streaming with phone and wow.
Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you will have a cake.
I thought you said black pepper. That's it, Pharaoh. They have, oh my god, I can never remember like the brand name, but it is the thing where then they come in packets that look like this. And you're like, god damn, it was that easy. So maybe like little bit of white pepper. He just screamed, wait.
You can do a little bit of white pepper. You can do a little bit of white pepper. The black peppercorns are over there. I put them over there because they'd be easier for you to find.
I take no responsibility. Where? There?
No, up there. Yes, take that, but put that up there.
You're stressing me out so much! This used to be my kitchen! Isn't white pepper just salt? No! Silly Drim. White pepper is like scarier black pepper. Ah! Okay. I don't entirely know what to do now. Just keep going, I guess, and these are going to be really, like, peppery pies. No complaints. Maybe... I don't know. It said half a teaspoon of grains of paradise, which we're replacing with pepper. So far, this has been 2 teaspoons of fennel seeds, 1 teaspoon of mustard powder, half a teaspoon of white pepper, half a teaspoon of black peppercorns, half a teaspoon of cardamom pods, and 2 teaspoons of dried dill. Smells lovely. You can't even... What is that? Just mash it out, I guess. That looked about right. You couldn't even see. Hold on. Let's bring this down. Ugh. Maybe a bit like that. No. A bit like that. Yeah, something a bit more like that. Cool. So. Yeah, I know what grains of paradise are, except for something that we don't have.
Yeah.
They do say I'm all about that grind. I know how maths works, Taylor. I'm just stupid. Go. So maybe more fennel. Hi, my name's Sean. How's it going? I'm creating catastrophes, and the oven's not even on yet. Maybe this is my issue, you know? Should have got my, Ah! Piss! Ow! I got too aggressive. Slammed my nail into the stone.
Like a damn fool.
Right, I don't want my espresso. I'm so annoyed. Fantastic. Cheers. Boop. not meant to grind fingers. I know, but I'm stupid. Ugh. I did. Did you miss it? Cardamom pods are so difficult to grind up. Taylor, what if you did the grinding? Why am I getting bonked? That's it. That's my problem. Admittedly, you can't see. Maybe I am just like bam, bam, bam. But I'm clever in the wrong direction. In fairness, what the hell did they teach us in school about cooking? We had cooking classes, yes. Did they teach us anything? I would argue no. Worse, because it was school and a subject, if you did something like put in ingredients in the wrong order in a thing, they would literally downgrade you. Like, hey, I think that me putting ingredients in the wrong order and the fact it's still delicious means that I maybe have a better understanding of cooking than your class is even teaching me. How about that? Hey Aris, amazing, how are you? I never had cooking classes in school. What? That's bad. Genuinely, because I feel like it is the place of public education to then give the public a vague idea of how to cook for themselves. Tell me how to make soup, blend things and make hot, and how to make fruit salad. Get fruit, chop up, now it is salad. Gannon! She is my favorite chef. Nigella's here? How are you? I can't get these fucking cardamom pods any more ground. Ah! Ugh. I went to the big girl pants school, which apparently means you don't need no education and practical skills. Oh. Oh my god. They were like, oh, it's fine, she'll have servants do that for her. I made the worst looking curry anyone's ever seen. And then ate it instead of admit failure. Oh, so it wasn't just the worst looking, it did actually taste horrible as well. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Right. It's crazy as well because once they then I think if it was for when I was doing AS levels, you could do a cooking AS level and that's when they'd actually get into like the chemistry, but then they'd focus way too hard on the chemistry. See, I don't know. I feel like there are certain things at school that should be lessons, but not ones that get graded. Because grades ruin everything. Grades is like the money of school. It ruins everything. Hey, Music Man! I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I'm trying to freaking grind this stuff. It should look like this. I guess. Theirs looks saltier. I wonder why. Maybe that's what grains of paradise look like. When you're not having to substitute them for pepper and cardamom. Me, when my student asks what grades their working class get, I'm not grading that. This ain't an exam. Right? Like, I don't know. I appreciate that there's a system now and stuff, but like I say, I feel like the home economics stuff, the design and tech stuff, that doesn't need strict grading. Get out. Give me the good as fuck recipe. give you Scrandle. Is there like a Scrandle 2 now? I had the page open the other day and it said Scrandle 2. I've been as shocked since I saw Power Wash Simulator 2 coming soon. Where's there to go with Power Washing Simulator 2? Honestly. It's a bit like when they were gonna do Among Us 2, and maybe they did, but I'm like, what are you changing up so severely that it's a sequel? More hidden gnomes? Maybe. But they could do that in the base game. I don't understand. Taylor, do you think this is ground up good? I don't know. My noodle arms. And my fear of smashing my fingernail on the rock again. I don't know about Among Us 2, but they did Among Us 3D. Scramble 2 is broken, so we'll never know. Companies to fuck off with coming soon if it's not coming in the next month. No, because if companies start doing that, how am I, online person, also supposed to say things like coming soon when I know damn well it's not going to be in the next month or potentially even the next year? Where's the room for my coming soon? Alan did community scramble where the community members posted pics of food they were making or buying in Discord channel, and they were randomized and put against each other. We gotta do that here. I would love to do that here. How did they do it? Oh. Wow. They mashed up something so well that it's looking a bit more like that. I wasn't okay. I mean, I know it's out now, blah blah blah, but Silk Song 2019 on my wish list. Coming soon, it said, for, 6 years. And I wasn't okie dokie with that. I really wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna put these back. I hope you can't see my Crocs. Oh, heck, nearly. Fantastic. I can still say as part of the law that I rented legs, but not feet. What's the new It's Coming Soon cope game? My meme answer would be Final Fantasy IX Remake, but they promised us nothing publicly. They just dropped things that were like, surely, and then nada. Star Citizen. God, she's this gorgeous and has no feet. Perfect woman. No, I need my feet. For the Patreon, Metroid Prime 4 has a release date. They're doing another one? I'm quite sad. I didn't play it, but on behalf of everyone who played it and enjoyed it, that after Prince of Persia, they haven't really expressed an interest in going anywhere with that. Makes about 1/8 cup. What the hell is 1/8 cup? I don't understand your measurements. I mean, mine definitely doesn't because I messed up. I had to add more for moreness. I want Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah. Same, I guess. I just don't know if my passion can ever reach the heights of its initial announcement, Why am I just looking through like this? This is foolishness. lot of rye though. Tilly, get out!
Where are you?
Oh, right, because they even separate it into rye pie dough recipe. Cool. Cool. Do you think I can dog ear this? Right. I might have to. I don't even mind. I want Elder Scrolls 6, but done by Bethesda from 20 years ago. That's fair. I think... I always say the sad thing is Tamriel's got such, like, diverse, interesting alien environments to go, but then we had Skyrim and Oblivion that was like, what if, like, medieval Europe? Like, oh... That's so exciting. Never before seen. Like, I still love the shit out of those games, but I don't know. Morrowind exists. Yay, Mikey lives. Yippee. I wonder if there's anyone left who thinks Half-Life 3 will happen. Oh, such downer. Half-Life 3 can happen in people's hearts. Probably. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I want rice for this. Yeah, I'll whack the rice cooker on. There's no other way. Rice cooker is my favorite kitchen gadget, and we don't even have an expensive one. I love when they get really zany and like play little tunes and have like actual like recipe buttons, like they have the same button spread as a microwave. Right. Rye pie dough.
Makes one batch.
Hello.
I don't know if we have any rice.
I knew we forgot something. None at all? Oh, blocked and reported.
Pudding rice.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Hey, can I show you something lame? Taylor, show off your Vampire Vivi. Way back when,
Who are you
Vampire
covering it?
Survivors, I was invited to an event where Barbie had just come out, so they really went to the effort of printing this top for us. It's very exclusive. I just never get to show that off or talk about it, so.
No.
We don't have rice.
Okay, I will go around to Morrison's.
Yeah, Morrison's will have a little packet. This was the only other place it might be. Because it's another one of those things that we always then buy a massive bag. Like £20 for something that's going to last for like 4 months, you know? Friends are the least interesting race to me, so I'm not really hyped to explore their home turf. No. I like Bretons. I don't find them the least interesting. But as far as the game is interested in exploring, yeah, eh. What do you mean at 5 PM on a Sunday? Corner shop's always open. Otherwise, we've got some, like, archaic law that is a thing in England and Wales, I think. Because I think Scotland did away with it. Where, Sunday is a holy day, so all the shops shut at, like, 4. I want Hammerfell. I would freaking love Hammerfell. We got any Akavir truthers?
I don't even know what they want to do with Akavir. I think, I can't remember at this point if it's more... Well, I suppose there's the katanas, the Akaviri swords, but all the modders always make out like Akavir's like Japan, and I'm like, well, I don't know about that.
Right, I'm back in there. I have to do this without sound.
I'm so sorry. Go forth, my valiant soldier. A medium bowl. Where do you find a medium bowl these days? Is it down here? That's a massive bowl. Ah! Or maybe... I don't know what medium means. It's an American medium, so it's probably still humongous. Ugh. What are these? What are those? Why is this open? Ugh. The tail is gone. So I can't even run properly. Jeez. Oh, jeez. It's fine. Don't worry. Your streamer's on the floor. But she'll get back up again. Yo, this needs a wash. It's kind of just a place where things sat, so... It's got a bunch of crap in it now. Okay. Just gotta paper towel this to dryness. Aw, dear! Thank you so much for highlighting the message. Thank you so much. Thank you for always being so supportive. I mean, does it need to be super dry, actually? I think it does. It's one of those where it's like, rub in butter until you have consistency, like breadcrumbs. So, that makes me feel like we gotta dry it as much as we possibly can. Did she say American medium means humongous? It's what I'd come to expect! So, this is such a silly side note, but when we were playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Aerith's mum's kitchen, I was like, look at the size of Elvira's onions, because they're massive. And then like every USian in chat was like, they're like normal sized onions, Luna. I'm like, that's not our normal sized onion. Our normal sized onion, I would show you if I could find them. There you go. Our normal sized onion is like this. Small. Like perfectly serviceable, but it's another one that I think every time that some poor British friend looks at a recipe online and it's an American one, it'll be like 1 onion and they'll go, that's not enough, is it? I'm like, no, it's not. No, not if it's a British onion. Ah! I'm making such a mess. What is this? No! No! There's lentils all over the floor. Oh god, I hate it here. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up in the hair bubble. There you go. A Luna tip. Very basic way to stop your packets spilling everywhere is to wrap them up. And that's science. That was a bit small onion though. Standard one from the packet. We have apples bigger than that onion. I know. Oh, I see, yeah. This is why I have no faith. Do you just live in a small onion town? I have never lived anywhere where the standard onions are bigger than that. If they are bigger than that, they call them specifically cannonball onions. Ooh, shiny. Almost just like a normal size. I'm surprised a spider didn't leap on me. Turn the lights on. Feline. Thank you so much.
Lord Flying Cheer Dex
Thank you very, very much for
245.
the
No
bits.
onions jokes. When you cut into them, they make
I need
one
more
pie.
Luna content. I'm ranting about the size of veg. There are only so many vegetables I can rant about the size of. What the fuck is a cup? Where is the flower? Flower. Ice water. Well, I guess I'll just wait until the recipe says to use it before I bring it out. Okay. We'll give that another little grind for luck. I'm going to put some of that. Okay. Behold, seasoning. Made it myself. Boop. It's finally relevant. Yo, for real, what's a cup in grams? I kind of can't look it up. It also wants all-purpose flour. I don't know if we do have caster sugar, you know. Taylor's like, yeah, we have caster sugar. I'm like, like that boy can cook. But there are big gaps in his knowledge that he's not interested in filling. It depends what it's a cup of. Flour. I don't appreciate any of your help right now. This is the worst help I've ever received. I'm not teasing it. I just don't know what it is. Do you know what's worse? There are British cups. They're different to American cups. Because I was so excited when I had a measuring jug that had cup measurements on the side. I was like, whoa, so many of my problems are over. And then my mum told me they're different. I'm like, oh. And I looked it up to confirm. I was like, oh.
So sad.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use butter with salt as well, so... let's see how that goes down. It's not a problem, because you can just type it into the Google and then it will say what it is. It's not a problem. There's a fly in my face. Put that over there. Be safe over there. At least it says tablespoons. The other issue every time I gotta translate an American recipe is sticks of butter. No, I'm dumb in sticks here. Moneybags Luna here using clover. All butter's expensive, Chloe. What do you want from me? I was shit posting when I said it depends on what it's a cup of, but it actually does. Of course it does. I can't click on it. Otherwise I would have Googled it myself, but then stream will go all fucky and I won't see you. Hi Ian. Is that even butter? Yeah, it's butter. Yes, it's butter. $125 grams of flour as a cup. Thank you. Thank you very much. How many teaspoons is 125 grams? Taylor's left me and I don't know where anything is. Oh my god. Wait. Ah! Taylor. How do I measure 125 grams? How do I measure 125 grams?
With the scales.
Is it already set? Okay then. See, our electric one kept breaking, so we've gone back to analog.
No. That's all the way down there.
That fucking thing was making me my birthday cakes when I was like 2.
Thanks for poking me.
Thanks for running into my perk. Oh god, they're archaic. Rustic charm. Oh. Hooray.
All they had.
Truly, the corner shop is for emergencies. That's so small. Like, don't get me wrong, you could still get plenty of meals out of it, but ugh. Not practical to purchase. Wikipedia says it resembles butter, which I find ominous. What, clover? Is clover not real butter? I'm so disturbed. Should we start with a stick and searing on a rock? You missed the mortar and pestle grinding. Right. This is fine. Wait, it's not fine. What does it mean? Where's 125? No, I got it.
I'm coming.
So we're nearly at 100. And then each line is 25.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic. Analog wins again. The solar flare won't get me. It will. My whole life's online. One of my friends uses a proper balance scale. I assume they found an antique store or something. Which type of flour? Wheat flour? Tapioca flour? I have been talking about this. Ah. Hi, Ramona. Oh, she said it was a handful of this. I'm not. It's only difficult, I think, because baking, things tend to go wrong if you don't actually listen to what they strictly tell you to use. Nico! Now the kitchen comment makes sense. Did someone snitch? Did someone come in and say, Luna says you have a really tiny kitchen? Because I did. And that's not your fault. And then specifically I went on to say, I hope that all my friends have kitchens where 2 people can comfortably cook together. That's what I want for you. Oh, yeah. We don't have a lot of houses that have cellars. So like there's no basement area. And then, yeah, it's really basic. It's like The Sims 1, where they don't even bother having washing machines because The Sims 1 didn't have basements, I guess. But yeah. It ends up the most practical place for a house that like doesn't even have any kind of like garage area, which a lot don't. It's sick. I don't think a lot of British people are particularly happy about it, but my kitchen's bigger than my living room. It's ridiculous. It's a party room. Is this how Bear Grylls shot this episode? What do you mean? Yeah, it sucks. Like, you just want to be able to use the kitchen when multiple people exist is the main thing. It's terrible. Sometimes I just want some water, but Taylor's in here cooking, and I'm like, I can't get past. I'm trapped. Not happy about much these days. Oh, Chloe. Me too. You're welcome! I'm so happy I could get you such a weird but practical gift. Right, so this is the plain flour. We're gonna chuck it in the bowl. We got to get the rye flour. This is also 125 grams. I hope. Unless you lied to me about what a cup is. That would be funny.
Whoa. Whoa.
See, the thing about flour is the way it clumps, it will suddenly really mess up your measurements. He's so rude. Okay.
Come on. What's going on here?
Is rye flour somehow lighter? That'll do. Cool.
Get the rye flour and put it in the bowl. Whee! Hi.
Is this
Oh no.
what I've been
Not the chatty
paying
housemate.
for?
Let her cook.
Not in the kitchen. Ghostby! Thank you so much! Thank you very, very much for the sub. Enjoy Shiny Badge and your emails and your ad-free viewing. Yippee! Happy September! You know, because we're using salted butter, because Taylor was like, we don't need to buy unsalted butter. I'm like, okay. We're not gonna add the salt. And get a tablespoon. Where do the tablespoons live now? Is that one here? Yeah, cool. Just gonna give it a wash. Ugh.
What?
There was like a bit of thread stuck on it. No, Tilly, I got nothing for you. I got nothing for you. You could still get treats, but You won't get them from being around my feet. See, now that's the meanest thing people would say that I do to Tilly, is just not let her in the kitchen at all. But I tell you what, it's just safer for everybody that she's not around our fucking feet when we're trying to walk through here. No! No! Nad! It's okay. It sounds like you saved it. That sounds good. Yeah. House is so teeny tiny in general, I can at least sit somewhere and still chat. So do you think that's like a tablespoon then? It's a little over. 6 tablespoons of butter is difficult for me.
How much salt does it say in the recipe?
Half tisp. So why don't I... Okay. This is all still revenge for the nutmeg. Blah. 2, 3. This is gonna get so gungy. 4. This is such an awkward way to measure butter. Where is this practical? Right, 5. And 6. Well. And 6. Yeah, get in there. Okay. We can put that there. Give the lid, put it back on. Put this back in the fridge. There you go. Rub in the butter until you have consistency like coarse breadcrumbs. Add enough water to bring the dough together. Oh yeah, the icy water, the water of ice. Okay, maybe with that we can... Would it be enough if I just put some water in here? I don't know. And then put it in the freezer? I think it would be. Yes. Haha! I am very smart. Hopefully. What do you mean by Cusco moment? Okay, well, these are already frozen, so they can just sit in the little pocket there for a second. See, what upsets me about my freezer drawers is they'll always flop out in a way that means that they're at an angle. Makes it really difficult to balance water for ice cubes. The ice water, the water with ice. Oh, okay. It shall be. Right, let's go. Let's mix for the texture of coarse breadcrumbs. Can I angle this in any way that you can see what I'm doing? Can you imagine? See, it looks kind of the wrong way around. Because the way that this works is, yeah, you go. You'll be able to see the ceiling like that.
It still goes down, doesn't it?
No, why would it go backwards?
Oh, right, I see. Okay. Cool. Let me do the thing.
Be careful.
Be careful. Hi, alpaca. Yeah, I finished Dragon Age 2 weeks ago.
What's that?
That should be good.
This is our special Sunday cooking stream.
That wire is now really twisted around multiple things. Ah! Okay. Sorry. Let's get that off the coffee grinder and away from his legs. I like when I'm adjusting this, it makes me look like I've got like mutant long arms, like wah. There you go. It'll do, right?
Time to mix.
That should be good. Immediately ruins it. Yep, that's me. The ruiner, they call me.
Lollies!
Yeah, because I wanted to buy them for, since I got that insert coin Bayonetta jacket. And I was really excited for it, so I'm like, I want to make some really, like, nice photos. I'm gonna have to buy myself some lollipops. I also bought them for, Reno cosplay last year. Because I feel like Reno's a smoker. I feel like Reno's a smoker, but I am not. So I'm like, huh, what emulates the same vibes? Lollipop stick. A jacket rocks. It's so gorgeous, right? I love the Reno cosplay, one of my favorite ones. I'm so excited to bring it back for whenever we get the Final Fantasy 7R number 3. Whatever it may be called. Dutch angle stream, how artsy. We can see legs, my verisimilitude. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is actually kind of like almost too wet already. Huh. Huh. It might be fine though. It might be fine. I think the problem is maybe I should have sifted the flour. Because I said as I was measuring it out, it was very clumpy. It's part of the difficulty of trying to measure it. So I, of course, just chucked it all in as was. Last time you made this dough, it ended up too dry. The rye flour is thirsty. So, I mean, I'm trying to... Whilst I'm doing this, I'm digging out all the little clumps. Like, there are so many. Like, look at that. It's like cat litter. Not an appetizing thought, I know. But it's the first one that came to mind. Yum. Yum. Okie dokie, Mikey. No, and this is another reason she can't come to the kitchen. She can sit outside and mope if she likes. But she can't come in. Time for a nap. Happy napping! Make sure to have a glass of water before you settle down for your nap. It will make you feel better. She's sunbathing in the sunset rays. That's so girl. Oh, I've had so much hydration today. Of course, of course. I'm just thinking of you. Have a good nap. I don't know. I mean, this is probably fine. I'm really reluctant to try and add more flour at this stage. But see, it's more like cookie dough than coarse breadcrumbs. But it feels like it's in that kind of zone. And we're bringing all this together with water and then wrapping it up into a disc in plastic anyway, so... I don't know. You guys have sunset rays? Bloody overcast in Sussex. Yeah, it's part of why it's been so hot, I guess. We've actually had a couple of really clear days over here. Very windy as well. Maybe that's part of it, actually. Maybe we've had a lot of clouds, but it's been so windy, they've just been swept away. Yeah. As far as coarse breadcrumbs go, yeah. And again, we're about to smoosh it all together again anyway. Oh my god, yeah, I thought that the wind was actually gonna wrench the window open. That happened once. It was so spooky. It was so Wuthering Heights. This is where they take away my golf card, you know, when I say, like, I really didn't care about Wuthering Heights ever in my life. And I found it really weird that since Emerald Fennell's trailers come out, so many Wuthering Heights fans have come out of the woodwork, come out of nowhere to be like, this is abysmal and offensive. Like, whoa, shit. Because I said before, I always laughed whenever it came up in the Twilight books. It didn't really show up in the movies. But Bella Swan's favourite book is Wuthering Heights. I'm like, fuck off. She's like 17. Her favourite book is not Wuthering Heights. But then the last time I said this, my friend was here and she was like, this is my favourite book. Like, oh, sorry. I'm sorry that I said there was no way that this could be a thing. Thing is, every single adaptation of Wuthering Heights has been dog shit, so why should this be any different? A little bit of that is what I thought too. Like, I'm just a sucker for the set design, but I'm like, it can't be any worse than pretty much everyone we've had, except for, I haven't seen it, but people say the one with Kaya Scolodario is actually quite good. I think I would appreciate it now. I think the year it came out, I wasn't really, like, into films the way I am now, so it just didn't interest me. Especially as well when, again, I'm like, oh, Wuthering Heights, my favourite. Oh, shit. Okay, that has sloshed everywhere. That really sucks. Ugh. Help me, paper towel. Help me. It's going on the floor. Damn. Ugh. Okay, well. It could be worse. It's pretty much covered in frozen water anyway. Much like Wuthering Heights adaptations, can it really get worse from here? It can't be done as a film, there's simply too much of it. Yeah, you get when I'll come out with things like certain things that people are always disappointed by then a movie adaptation. I'm like, well, a book is its own narrative form. They're just not going to be able to translate all of that visually and you'll never please everyone. What the fuck is a third of a cup? Enough to bring it together, I guess. Ah. Okay. Let's start from there.
It's making squishy noises. Oh, good.
That was 1/30 of a cup. 80 mils is a third of a cup. Thank you. I think it was too much. I don't know. What the... think it just said a third cup for its own convenience out of like an obligation to put a measurement. Because what the instructions then actually are is add just enough to bring it together. Well, as Taylor said, the last time I made these it was too dry, so let's see what direction this takes us. Nice ball of mud and gravel. Hey Thorn, what up? I am making mud pie. Yum yum. This might be good actually. Taylor, can you help me? I didn't get plastic out beforehand. Now my hands are wet.
I will do that, but you need to do what I'm saying. So you need to put that back in the bowl.
But it's wet in there.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yes. Mix it through itself because only the outside of that is hydrated.
I don't think that's true.
That is how it works, yes.
Ow. I'm all for the pie. Good. And this is just the crust.
Okay, now you can bring that together. That should have soaked up a bunch more of that water. Yeah, it has, hasn't it? It's soaked up a lot more water.
It's so sticky now.
That's fine, it will be sticky.
It smells of butter. Behold.
Right, I'm just going to put that there. And then you put that on it.
Does it say it wanted me to form a disc?
Yeah, from disc, but disc or a ball are both fine because you're going to roll it flat. So
Like this?
yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, there you go. Ugh, go wash your hands. Right, where does it say it wants to keep it? Refrigerate. Okay, it's in the fridge on the skinny shelf.
Okay, thank you. Yo, there are so many spiders outside.
That's crazy.
Looks like clay. It will be beautiful clay for which to mold our pie. And it says refrigerate for at least 30 minutes. I don't know what to do next. I guess I better try doing this soup. But then I'm like, maybe it would be good to do shortbread since that's the stuff I've got out. I don't know. Good. Really succeeding on the menu. Shortbread last, because it can cook while the soup simmers. Oop, lag. I don't know what that was. That was a very strange little glitch. Here's one I made earlier. Suddenly chair. Weird. No! Ugh. Okay, we're just gonna do a couple of resets. So don't. Is water. So... Squash? Whee! Okay. Get myself some more coffee. This is fine. Do you know the saddest part for me is I have no music. No musical accompaniment for me. Okay. Wolf! Hi! She's getting hacked alive? Oh my god. Has that ever happened? I wouldn't wish it on anyone. The fear. Yeah, Taylor, what the heck? Why didn't you have like a ghost face mask on or something? That would have been funny. Okay. So, as mentioned at the start, God, I hate chopping butternut squash. The bitch does not want to be chopped. I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, let's make a soup. I don't look up a recipe or anything. I'm like, how hard is it to make soup? Let's find out. Oh, this is so scary. Ah! Thank you, Dream. Thank you so much. There we go. We do piece by piece. Is that squash? Yeah. We're gonna make some butternut squash and chili soup. It's not on the menu scrolling up there right now. Oh, it's coming. There it is. Because I was trying to think, it's not like cold enough for any peak wintry soups. However, the squash, it is in season. I don't think I've ever had squash. Oh, never mind, I have. Cool story, bro. It's not called anything remotely similar over here. Ah! I hate cutting squash. It's so scary. Okay. It's probably so inefficient as well. Yeah. You need your fingies to fing. I'm not gonna chop my fingers off. It's very scary regardless. Oh god, you know how I'm a dick. You know, long-time viewers, you know how I'm a dick. I saw for the first time in forever yesterday someone say irregardless. I'm like, ah! No! There's no need for the extra prefix, it's just regardless. Be a hell of a clip though. Damn, I love content. Yeah, just get the channel banned. Ah! You've had squash, but have you had squish? That would be so cute. Do you know what I miss actually as a food trend? Zoodles and boodles. Like, there was like no point to them exactly, but you know sometimes food is just tastier because it's a fun shape. That was zoodles and boodles. What? Do you not remember zoodles and boodles? What? What is a zoodle boodle? Oh my god! Apparently this didn't mean anything to anyone as much as it meant to me. So it was the year of the spiralizer. You know, we have like different eras of kitchen gadgets. I think we're still firmly in the air fryer era. But spiralizers just turned things into like noodle shapes, so that was the point. The boodle was supposed to be a butternut squash shaped noodle, and the zoodle was a courgette shaped noodle. Why is it a zoodle then, you ask? You know why? Because zucchini. And admittedly, coodle sounds like an infection, so... Or some kind of Scottish Sprite, maybe. But yeah, so it was just courgette and butternut squash in noodle shapes. I loved them. I thought they were fun. I just lost my shit. Why? Sounds like a good coodle. Iggy, no! Beware the coodle. Coodle is cuddle with an accent. What accent? I can't. Oh, it smells so good though. It just smells like pumpkin. Apparently, the differences are so small that you can do a pumpkin spice latte with butternut squash. You can do a pumpkin pie with butternut squash. Doesn't need to be pumpkin. It's all a scam. It's all a scam by Big Pumpkin. My favourite thing ever that I think I've told you all before. So, you know how Japan always has, like, really cool versions? Like, they get pretty good variety for, like, Fanta flavours, and, I don't know, they'll have funky seasonal McDonald's flavours that always have the Avril Lavigne bonus track, and they had a lot of funky flavoured Kit Kats. So, I got a snack box, as every girlie does at some point in her life, of Japanese snacks, and the whole thing was pretty much Kit Kats, to be honest. But I was happy. But one of those Kit Kats, it was like pumpkin pie flavour, and on the actual wrapper, it specifically said, on its little translated label, we recommend baking this. It was only a Kit Kat mini as well, so like, I could fit it in this espresso cup. Teeny tiny, really teeny tiny. But I did it anyway. I was like, oh, that sounds ever so fun. It was shit. Such a fucking waste of my time. It was just like melted Kit Kat, to be honest. Like, it was nice enough. But like I said, because the whole box was full of them, there were 2 Kit Kat bakey ones. So then I just tried the other one raw, as it were. I'm like, it's the same. What? Thank you. Sounds like a Kit Kat in summer, basically. What do you call a big pumpkin? A plumpkin? It only kills me because I love the way you've taken all of you in chat to my yapping Chadley as like a laughing emote. Like he's just cackling. The stream hacker is in the house. Put my squash pieces in this bowl. Fernando, thank you so much for lurking.
So if you want to coat them in some oil and whatever, like some salt and pepper, and then roast them off on this before you put them in the soup, it gives it a deeper flavour.
Yes.
Maybe some chilli powder.
Why would I chili powder something that's gonna have chilies in it? Taylor doesn't want food. He just wants
Kashmiri chili powder that's got the smokiness to it.
There you go. I see. Taylor just wants this.
Yeah. If you use some of this, it will give the roasted butternut some smokiness. And then, obviously, again, you've got the fresh chilies.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is this real life? No. Do you need it to be? Wee. Hello. Ah! I'm back to the worst job in the world. Yay, real life sucks. But real life does have food. I love food. Ah! Oh, it's already driving me crazy. Awkward ass shape. Cooking with friends seems nice. It does. I couldn't do it though. The stress. Too much. Shush.
Just use the peeler.
I'm not gonna use the peeler.
But it's easier.
That's
and you
even
can-
more
No, the
catastrophic.
peeler's much easier.
You do it then.
Where's the peeler?
I don't know. It's your kitchen.
I don't actually know where the peeler is, so I never use it.
See, I could be nearly done by now.
Wait, do we still have a peeler?
Do we?
I don't think we do, actually.
We don't have a peeler. Why not?
Because I don't know where it is.
That's not
it's
really
here.
not having a
Right here.
peeler. Well, I'm basically done now.
Yeah, but I'm just showing you how much easier it is. Especially when you've got the bit that's got the funny angles.
It would be easier with a peeler if we had one. We do. Apparently we do. Still gotta chop the stupid thing anyway. Looks done now. A noodle incident? What do you mean?
Is what I've been paying
Frustrated
for.
college
Hey
graduate.
hope all
Thank
is
you
well.
so much. Thank you for 6 months. Hi. It's going okay. I mean, nothing's burned. We've spilled some stuff on the floor. That's standard. Nico. How are you? I don't know if this is all gonna fit on that tray, you know. It's gonna be quite stacked. I'm busy on my weeks, but the weekends are nice. Good, good. As long as you're living with your working. It's been a very nice time for walks. We still have fingers for now, so that's good. What are your expectations of me? You know, I was gonna do more cooking streams, so I should get used to these jokes. I don't know how to chop this. This is where the seeds live. Look. Look at the butt. I don't know what to do. It's not Peeler Wars. Thank you for the clip. It's stuck again. And the peeler can't save me this time. You can't be fingering the butt until the seed comes out. Well, I did. And you were all privy to it. Maybe. I don't know. Ah! What do I do, Taylor? What do I do with the rib cage? Will the peeler help? I don't know how helpful the peeler is right now. Forget the PC fund. Get this poor girl some cooking lessons. Use a spoon to scrape it out. You're a spoon. I'm gonna go over here to the bin. I don't feel very involved over here. And there's still so much skin left. Okay. Ugh. Save me, espresso depresso. Pyro's fine. I'm doing my best. Ah! I don't even know if it's my fault or if the knife is just not very sharp. So difficult to tell. Ah. Well, you're using the peeler directly against the board. If you'd been holding it, you'd have got it all. Well, it's a challenge run. Yeah, that was a threat. Butternut squash guts are the worst. Why did we breed them this way? You know what, though? Much like a lot of veggies and fruits that humans cultivated, they were probably even more tiresome. Well, look at this, honestly! Ugh. So delicious, but so annoying. I think it's the shape that upsets me most. Smells so good though. Like, that is the autumn smell. Oh my god, there are seeds everywhere. Is this Final Fantasy VIII? Ugh. Take me home. Country roads. Taylor, what have I done? Ah! Ah! The squash butt is driving me mad.
Right, so peel the butt of it first whilst it's all together.
No.
And then once you've done that, just cut it in half and it'll be much easier to scoop out the guts.
How?
Hold it. No.
I am.
Yes. So, give it here. So, hold this. Towards your hand. Just peel.
I don't want to peel it towards my hand.
Why? That's not going to hurt. It can't hit you. It's a safety peeler.
Fur knives. Yeah. Yeah, you heard me. Oh, that sounded bad. It hit the butt really awkwardly.
Run when you can!
Do you notice how all 9 foot of me is also like too tall for this kitchen? Leaning down like this is pain. I'm covered in slime! Kayla B! Thank you so much for the raid, Bibby! Hello! Welcome everyone, I'm Luna. I'm fighting with a butternut squash. But we're trying out our first new method of doing cooking streams. Because it used to be, in the before times, that we had a computer down here, so we'd kind of just spin it around so we could stream straight from the PC. But now, because we're like, well that's silly, we're doing it from mobile, and it's working, it's working. How was your stream? Good luck cooking. Thanks, honey bun. I need the luck. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Something like that. Where's the butt gone? There it is. The butt. Oh. I hope it would peel off like a sticker. That's okay. That's okay. You know fridges just make noise constantly. That was really scary that it just decided to stop making noise as I was slicing that. It felt like in movies when an argument breaks out, so like the jukebox stops playing music. You still can't scrape the guts out. No one has ever wrestled with a butternut squash as long as I have. We're gonna make it delicious, but I will still carry the resentment of this freaking fruit through all my days. I never mastered the peel after food tech GCSE. We were talking about that earlier, Whiskey. I was like, I think it's really sad that it's another one of those things that you get graded on, and I feel like it stops people actually learning the basics of cooking. Ah! It's like, even if you're not interested in cooking, you should just know the basics. Someone should be teaching you that. And it's like, one of my concerns in this society we live in that people just feel like they have less and less time. So you then get to the point where you are working full time and you're like, well, when the hell am I going to learn to cook now? When can I be bothered to cook? Never. Yeah, like an emergency is less time, less energy. Mm-hmm. It's like, even if you then end up making very like one pot recipes all the time, that pot should then have stuff that is delicious in it that you can just keep in the cupboard. Like swimming, except I still didn't know how to swim after I did all those episodes. Yeah, no, I have the same. I can do a doggy paddle. I mean, for Christ's sake, we had a stream once upon a time that was Luna goes swimming. My mod Ian took us to a beach that was quite like secluded. And I went to swim in the sea, and I was like a little dog paddling in the ocean. I can't swim. Okay, we've finally done it! I'm not doing the second one. This will be a small portion of soup. But I think I'm gonna pad it out with lentils. I think that's my plan. What is this? What is this big fella? Really lost patience there. Okay. My hands are so orange. She's lean, mean, and covered in beta-carotene. Ugh. You were never meant to do the second one. Okay, good. Ian fell it as well. We pretty much all fell down on that stream. We had a little Waitrose plastic bag to keep our phones in. I would do it again. It was great. And we also saw a bit of sea life, and because Ian was there, he's like, let me tell you about this fish. Like, fuck yes. It was a great stream. The signal was crap, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Not have a peach soup? You could have a peach soup, probably. I think it would maybe be a bit of a misnomer. I think it would be one of those where they say that it's peach soup, but really the peach is like not that much. Where's the oil? Taylor, where does oil live? Shall I add fish sauce for fun? I won't add fish sauce for roasting. Where does the oil live? Don't add fish sauce! I'm not gonna add fish sauce. I just wanted to frighten you. That's sunflower oil. Is that better for this? Because I thought I was gonna use olive. That's all we have. Oh. It's gonna be okay. What? For some reason, Tilly's just stood outside the kitchen. I've only just noticed, and she's looking at me like, what are you doing? You don't need to know what I'm doing. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Probably more. No. No, no. I told the universe no. Okay. Everything is fine, by the way. You tell that universe no. I will. I did. Hi, Dan. Is this music from Baldur's Gate 3? It shouldn't be. It should be Skyrim.
Yeah.
Daniel likes cooking many things. Daniel Sriracha is who I think of every time that I'm like, yeah, see, because it's hard to give cats a fun treat because their tummies can't handle anything. But some people can give their dogs fun treats for their birthdays. Tilly just gets a boiled egg. She loves it. Should I put some pepper on this? I'm not confident.
My hands are so gungy. Everything I do is gunge.
No, you bought Skyrim too many times. No. I've lost the pepper. Oh, is that peppercorns? Do we not just have black pepper? Is this black pepper? No, that's roasted garlic and herb. Which could be nice, but I want pepper.
Use the white pepper. So white
Well,
pepper,
I'll have to.
white pepper, the salt, and then salt.
Why are
and
you
pepper.
squeaking? Oh, she's found her voice again.
You don't need to be that light.
Maybe I want to be.
Okay.
Just a bit of glitter. What now?
You've got the salt that's up there, and the cashmere chili powder that's there.
It's where? There.
Yeah. I got that out so that you didn't use the other chili powder because there's no point in the other one. Because you're putting the fresh chilies in. But the cashmere chili powder has the smokiness. It's hot though, so.
Can I add honey?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna take the spoon. They really do. It's like Cat's whole thing is to actually expect to get nothing to eat. Loved every time there'd be some like David Attenborough documentary where should I mix it?
I'd probably put a little bit more of the chili powder, not much, about half of what you did, maybe a third of what you did. Not all that at all.
Yeah, well, this is what I've scooped out.
Put the honey over and then mix it.
Yeah, I feel like every time that there was a nature program about cats, they would have a big sprint,
And use the jar.
fuck it up, and then there would be a sad voiceover like, and now the cat will have to recover before he can possibly try and catch another meal. Hopefully he'll survive that long. Like, what? What do you mean? Hey, sir.
You can use the same spoon you used for the cashmere chili powder because that's the honey that I'm going to make spicy.
Okay, cool. Making a mess.
There wasn't enough room in there for me to put the chilies in, so I needed to use some first.
Gonna make a big mess with sticky
don't know how many teaspoons to use.
3 will do.
3 will do. 3 will do. 3 will do.
Because there's quite a lot of sweetness already in butternut.
You got honey on my Crocs.
She said Crocs, chat, not crotch.
Or did I?
I bet that tastes good.
Take it.
Oh, that's delicious. Try that.
Ah.
The cashmere chili and the honey.
Yes.
Yeah, so mix that all together.
With what?
Your hand.
Oh. I hate using my hands. Educational stream. For what? White pepper or black pepper or red pepper or Szechuan pepper? There's probably a yellow pepper too, but I don't know. Ugh. Ah. See, just never invite me to make your dinner, because I will take a million years. And there will be much screaming involved. Thank you all so much for being here. As I say, like, this was a little bit of a random experimenting stream to make sure that we can still definitely do cooking streams okay. Because, you know, I'm full of nerves. But it's been, like, 2 years since I said I wanted to do more mobile streaming. And I guess this counts. I'm still really sad about not being able to do the tea outing stream, because the signal just decided to go and die on us. I think in the end it was just because it was a really busy Saturday, so it just couldn't handle us trying to do a stream, which really, really sucks, because that tea place doesn't exist there anymore. It still exists as, like, well, it was never a chain, but like the main shop that still exists, but it was like a family run business, and they were like, oh, we just want to like focus on the family, so bleh. Like, I have a backup idea, but it's another one where I just don't know what the signal's gonna be like on the day. So there's this place in a place, would you believe, called Bravdon-Avon. I feel like it's really famous. Like, if we get to show you the outside of the shop, then I feel like you would recognize it. It's really cool, but it's really small in there, so I don't know if it's actually something that we might have to look into booking to make sure that we definitely get a seat. Like a restaurant? It was a sub incentive from like a year ago. I think this is good to just go in now. Yeah. And we meant like a tea date. So like we could have a little tea party. Okay, it's 6:25. So stick a timer on for roasting, I guess. Wait, should I turn it up?
Pass me. That's I tell you that. What's it on? Should be on 5.
I can't see. No, 4.
I'm just gonna look up a thing in here.
Cool, because I know what I'm doing now. The meat pie filling, I guess.
Yeah, you can make the pie filling, because they'll then roast while you do the onions and everything, the onions and the garlic and the chilies for the soup. So yeah, perfect. It's fine to go now. It's been half an hour, so it's been enough time for the thing to rest.
Thank you. Hiya, Gil. Tea parties sound cool. I always wanted to do one. It's so sad because I feel like it's another one of those things that's just been quietly vanishing from a bunch of like British countryside. Like just nice places that actually put effort into doing some more like Ponzi teas or any kind of like ceremony around it even. It's why Commons, the one that was the failed stream because the signal just cut out, was a sad one, because that one was then mostly focusing on like East Asian teas, but like they had like little temperatures and timers and would refill the water to be like the perfect temperature. So there was some like ritual to it, you know? Also just did great food, had a really nice atmosphere, just people passionate about tea in that way. But the bridge tea rooms, which is like my backup, that one is then trying to be like cutesy, imperial, like Victorian tea party. I think one of their menu items is literally called like Queen Victoria's something or other. Never gone to a tea party. See? Why not? So sad. We're crumbling as a society because old ladies don't gossip around tea anymore. It's not good enough. How can anyone be fighting over whether they'd rather have jam on their scones first or cream on their scones first when they're just not having scones? It's crazy. Missed out on a lot of girlhood stuff. Come have a tea party with me. I'm gonna get you into tabletop games. I'm gonna take you to Thirsty Meeples. And we can have sandwiches. Thirsty Meeples is a board game cafe, but they do some really lovely drinks. They're still very like, yes, we're a board game cafe in Bath. But one of their sandwiches, it's a really fucking good sandwich, alright, but I had to keep a really straight face when ordering it. Because I had to look at this server straight face and go, oh, can I have one munching Matilda, please? Why is it called Munching Matilda? I can't even remember what's in it, but it's so good. I've also got to drag Nico there. Nico's like, I don't like board games. I'm like, can you like board games for me? Sorry, what? You heard. Right. Pies. Why's it got a level of difficulty and it's got it at like high medium? Melt butter. Oh no, I need to cut things first. Oh god, I gotta cook rice. It's not a drama. It's a mild inconvenience. Okay, I'm gonna put my flour away. We'll need it for shortbread later, but for now... Ah! What is that? Whoa, holy moly. The rye flour can go back down here. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's basmati as well? No, I've got nothing against basmati, but it's not the one I choose. Rice. I'm sorry, lads. Some of you are like, I love basmati, it's my favourite one. And that's okay. I've got nothing against it. But it's not the one I choose. It's like, as far as supermarket shelves go, They deprioritize it. Do they still say? Ah! Okay, so I love my rice cooker so much. Makes everything so easy when it will just like do the water stuff for you. I cry every time anyone from Asia in particular is like, the British do what to their rice? This is like an underspoken British food crime, alright? Because our packets literally tell us in step-by-steps, drain in a sieve and rinse with boiling water before serving. That's why our rice is awful. I think it's why so many people in England are like, I don't even like rice. Because it fucking, it's not how you cook rice and have a nice time. We don't focus on the real British food crimes. And we don't focus on the real ones, Whiskey. Taylor, this is crazy of me, but shall I just pour the entire packet in there? Or is it too much? Oh, they're based in Dublin. That's crazy. Wow, well, you know, when you put it as a poll. Why would you get rid of the free protein? It's not protein, it's gunk. What do they call it? Starch. Starch. Starchy gunk. Gunky starch. Do the whole packet. I'll do chicken fried rice tomorrow. Alright, sick. Yeah, loads of rice. I think my favorite was another recipe from the Elder Scrolls cookbook. Whee! Was Redguard rice, which was a really cool one for me because never really had rice in that flavor combination before because it wanted like molasses, lamb mince, and what was the other one? Specifically, the rice type was like wild rice and red rice. Had to go to like Waitrose for those. Drink water. Oh, thank you, Helio. How's it going? So many sponges here. Can you imagine if one fell in my rice? I'd cry. Ah. So, I don't know how violent Basmati is with it. I don't know if you can see it all, actually. Jesus Christ. You see? No, you can't. I'm trying to show you. It's not working out very well. Well, the water's getting all cloudy. I've seen beauty influencers go, hey, you should use this to like tone your face. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of over my Michelle Phan era. It's a very niche joke for the ones who know. If you don't know, I guess you don't know. Spongy rice? What? That water looks colourful. Thank you. I need to Google it now. I don't know what will come up if you Google it, so I guess I'll just tell you. So when YouTube was young and fresh and people weren't really making money off of it, so they were just zany and pure, Michelle Phan was one of the earliest like beauty influencers, I guess, but her big thing that I think then people who watched her got out of it was that she'd always be like coming up with weird, get this out of your fridge and it will clear your skin up or something. Like, well, her skin's clear as fuck, so I guess it must be true. Like, one I remember was using chocolate, hot chocolate powder as bronzer and getting a tomato and putting sugar on it to use it as an exfoliator, that kind of shit. So, yeah. I don't know how legit the rice water thing is, but I'm like, I can't be bothered to just get crap from my fridge and pretend like it's gonna clear my skin up or something, you know? Hot chocolate powder bronzer. Yeah! Much like many people, I think she joined a cult in the end, but that is one that you'll have to Google, because I just saw it on TikTok comment, so...
She did join a cult.
Thank you, Taylor.
I was going to say, that will take a few rinses because quite a lot of it, so leave it to me once you entertain chat.
Oh, okay. Taylor is rinsing now. It could have been worse. Might have been chili powder. Probably had a use for that as well. I'm trying all of this.
Chili powder for lip plumping.
Yeah. You know what? You might be onto something. Get ready for my next TikTok. Chili powder for lip plumping. You mean Twitch isn't a cult? Well, sometimes when you come to me in my chat, you, plural, ustedes, and you're like, I'm so sleep deprived, I'm like, well, now we're heading into cult territory. However, I've never magically been able to get any of you to sub just because you're sleep deprived, so I think you might be safe. I've not had my robes or chant book yet. Yeah, you have. No, wait, you didn't, because we never got chants. I'm still so unreasonably upset over that. Do you remember the Twitch era of chants? It was one of those where they're like, oh, it's experimental phase, we're rolling it out among creators in patches. They freaking got rid of it before it got rolled out to me when they were like, oh, people aren't using them. You didn't freaking give it to me! What's happening? You sub to Luna Mothwings. Tier 3 discount for September. Ooh. I hate when they judge usage before something is even released. It just makes no sense, right? Like, oh. Really just makes you lose faith in the freaking platform sometimes because you're like, why do you bother putting any investment into this? Little flies. They're everywhere. Okay. I just need to mince some garlic, it looks like. That's crazy. I thought that they would have me bringing out my feeble little onion. Should I do that anyway? Fuck the rules. I don't know. Onion just feels so natural. It feels so natural to have diced onion in this thing. Oh! Thank you so much! Sorry, I was so out of it looking at this freaking recipe like, huh. Anon, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so kind. Congrats, Aris! Enjoy your shiny badge and emotes and ad-free viewing on the twitch.tv. I've seen him. It was okay, but we just used it to be a troll. Twitch chat love being trolls. It was good. I want onion bhaji now. I'm sorry for this craving I have given you. We definitely need a cult with the Lunamoth robes on the store. When I say robes, I mean dressing gowns. And when I say store, I mean exclamation mark merch. Thank you so much. Sorry. I forgot the football's on. Just hear distant concerning noises from my neighbour like, oh yeah, football's on. Friendly trolling is chat specialty, right? The new skate? What's the new skate? What is this? The football, Jean? Oh, thank fuck, I don't care about that. Let down. What was I doing? How many does it say it makes? It makes about 12. I'm really tempted to say screw the recipe, I'm adding onion. So I will.
What's a little onion gonna do?
How many cloves of garlic does it say? 1 or 2. Right, so that'd be 3 or 4. Okay. Yeah, it's just that, and then I should grate some cheese for convenience. Why would you not have onion in this? It just makes sense. Well, it's a skate game that's new. They don't make skate games anymore. Nothing's tubular these days. Where it all went wrong, I think, when things stopped being tubular and radical, you know? Yeah. Goddamn garlic skin. Trying to peel it over the bin. It's giving me fear. Right, so you know another reason you've just got to measure garlic with your harp? Sometimes you get stuck with really piddly little clothes. What is that? One more for luck. Ah! One more for luck. Don't get me wrong, it's completely corporate, lacks any soul or skate culture, but at the same time I can kickflip off a car park through a window of a church while doing a Jesus pose midair. I saw a clip of that! Taylor, was that? Yeah! It was so good. Great. It says minced, so I'm just gonna do what I do. Chop it up real tiny. Okay. See, people are always like, you should do this thing where you crush the garlic and then it all comes off. I'm like, I found that it doesn't. I found that if I chop off the top and the bottom, then it just peels off on its own like a banana. So that's why I do what I do. Have at thee. Cons, why are you fighting me? Don't fight me or you won't get any of my pies. Actually, never mind. I'm pretty sure they're not gluten-free, so you're a bit screwed either way. I'm sorry, Cons! Good, I'm not the only one that does it this way. It just makes sense, right? It just peels itself off. I was cooking in my kitchen at uni once. Just the one time. But no, it was when one of the housemates' friends were around, and like we knew each other then vicariously through gaming society. And he's like, oh, I've got a really cool tip for you about chopping garlic, yeah? I'm like, oh yeah, go ahead. I'm like, whatever you do, you're not gonna fuck up what I'm making. So he does the whole like, yeah, you get it. It probably was not his fault. It was probably a shitty little piece like this, where he's like, yeah, you get the knife and you go, and then it all comes off, and then it all comes off. And I'm left with this like, okay, thank you. He did not impress a girl that day, I tell you that much. I'd say it's vaguely worked. There you go. No, wait, because that And now it's sticky, so it's not peeling off so neatly. Right, well, it's good to retry things after a couple of years, I'd say, so I can still say I don't like the garlic smash method for peeling. Glad we sorted that out. God, I love garlic. True, you gave it a second chance. Yeah. Like, some things in this life, you then grow up and you are like, oh yeah, that was on me. It. Aww. Never mind, it's not important. I was gonna do some little spooky decorations on the soup, but I didn't buy olives. Okay, here we go. Just soften it up. Threaten it, you know? Grr. Okay. Garlic has a pretty good reputation of being one of the only things I can smell. I love it so much. They'll never make me give up my garlic. Okay. Clipped? Aw, thank you, dear. I hope that it plays in my BRB screens. What do you mean, alright, Wario? I am just reminding everybody that it's September. And that subbing yourself gets me closer to Partner Plus, where I get a 70-30 split of my income. And that you can do multi-month of sub for big discount. I myself upgraded my sub to Dan the other day because higher tiers also increase the Partner Plus points. And he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, this is just like the price of a coffee for me. You making a soup or something? Yes, I am. Good soup? Dunno, it's not finished yet. Intestine rolls? Unroll cinnamon rolls in a baking tray, bake them like normal, then add cherry syrup to the icing and spread generously. People are disgusted and couldn't stop eating them. Cherry is so elite. Ah! Just being dramatic. Just keeping on your toes. There you go. That's so sweet, dear. Thank you so much for thinking about it. They're only deadly to me. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry there was even a moment where I'm like, hey, you could have some pie. No, you can't. This is not the gluten-free option. The soup should be. Okay. Just put that like that. Peel the onion skin off. Yes, yes. Get naked, get naked. Just talking to the onion. You don't have to do anything. Just trying to be aware of my cult powers. I got a really bad joke, chat. What's your bad joke? Oh gosh, I have to peel this. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. The blunt knife on the onion. It is bringing tears to my eyes. What are you doing, Taylor? Are you taking the squash out?
Yeah. I was gonna say this knife is sharper.
Get out!
Out. Out.
Go!
Yeah, this one here is sharper.
Okay.
Well, just because you've got more stuff to drop for the soup. So.
Yeah. Shush!
It's in its box over here.
Right, Tilly. She is. She really thinks Taylor's in here to get her food.
Or you can just the Chinese chef's knife.
That was such a weird noise. The screams of a cat denied. Stop sneezing in my kitchen. It's my kitchen this evening.
I ran out of the kitchen to sneeze.
You did. Gonna cry. Ah. I can hear him in my head. Bully Maguire. Right, no, it's just onions. It's just my hay fever. Ah. Can I give my share of the pies to Tilly? Oh, I'd really rather you didn't. It would kill her, and I would hate you forever. She is only a little cat with a little belly. Cannot digest many things. But you're fine with them killing me. No, I said you just get no pie now because it'll kill you. I see how it is, Luna. I know. They're gonna put this on streamer exposed. Streamer cancelled. E-girl cares more about her beloved rescue cat than chat. Nearly there with the onion, guys. Nearly there. Soon the soup will be ready. It will not be soon. I don't know why I said that. Just a lying liar, I guess. Taylor, did you turn the oven off? I'm worried. I'm worried about the squash. Tilly wants nutmeg. No. No. Absolutely not. Okay. Just slice my finger like that. It's fine. Garlic gets so sticky, honestly. Right, cool. Now I just need to grate some cheese. And then all of this will be good. When do you want the onion to happen? Well, it doesn't. I added the onion. Okay, cool, cool. I got this. Where's the fucking cheese? Oh. Taylor likes to randomly move things just to psych me out. Very annoying. beloved rice cooker. You smell so good. Does anyone use a garlic press? I think I owned one for a while. I hate it though. It just stresses me out to have something that takes such pains to wash up, all to save like a couple of minutes in the actual cooking process.
And cheese is usually in the door. Yeah. It's not in the door this time, is it?
Okay. Here we go. How much cheese does it want? Half a cup? Oh, use a real measurement already. Taylor, what's half a cup?
I don't know.
What's half a cup of cheese?
This is what we use for garlic normally. I don't know why Alana didn't.
Because I don't like washing that up either. Taylor, no!
That's easy to wash up.
No cheese for Tilly.
Right, grate enough cheese to fit in that.
Well, that feels
and,
silly.
And it.
What are you doing now? Oh, wait, dear. For you. Dear, are you there? This is for you.
Here, this is for you.
Yeah.
Our retro wine opener.
They'd make you pay like 40 quid on Etsy for that. My mum just didn't throw things away if they still
You've
worked.
had it since you lived in Germany, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'll bring it back down when I fill up the glass.
Yeah. Half a cup, so a block. Oh, thank you. That clarifies everything. That is so clarified it could be ghee. It's probably like 100 grams of cheese. Thank you. I can eyeball 100 grams of cheese. Ow! I cut my nail again. Oh, I never had one of those in Germany. A garlic tool is also useful for fingers. Ooh. What? I don't know about that. Ow. Just keep bruising my finger with this. My favorite thing about grating cheese is that the more that you do, like it doesn't look like it matches up to the size that you've been grating once it's grated. Like, that must be 100 grams, right? Like the main thing that Taylor's mum will even let me help with when it comes to Christmas. Cause like, God bless, she's just a woman on a mission. She's like, oh, I've got so much to do! But she also is like, no, I don't need your help! I'm like, can I help? The only thing that she's ever let me do is help with the cauliflower cheese because it is just many minutes of grating cheese. So I'm like, hooray, a menial task. I'm good at those. Need a hand? No, I don't. We've all had a family member like that, right? You're like, can I help? Because the whole atmosphere of the room is like, I feel not only that you need my help in general and that it would be good of me to help, but that you are wanting me to ask. And then you get the response that's like, oh, did you want me to ask just so you'd be like, oh, I don't need any help? Yeah. Good grate for my cheese, so I can grate like kilogram of cheese in a minute. Whoa, that's cool, Helio. Yeah, it was you! It was like Fura Taylor. Politely fuck off. Have a good one, Whiskey. Help. I have the saddest little nubbin of cheese left. I think I will just crumble it. Okay. I think I need a tinsy bit more. But this would fill up those 2 cups. Behold. 100 grams of cheese? Probably. I made like 15 dishes for dinner. I didn't want interference, even things I wouldn't normally try, like pickled fresh fish I made. Yeah. This is what I mean when I say that you went like Fura. Because Taylor's a scoundrel for this. I live in fear that he will poison someone someday. Why? Because he's like, no, you will try the thing at least. Which I would admire. But I'm like, I don't know, man. You're not our friend's parent. If they say they don't want it, they don't want it. Because this is what I mean. I'm like, what if no one can be bothered to say like, oh, I don't want it because it will poison me? Taylor will just chuck it in, like, grow up. I don't mean to flash you my hairy pits there, I'm sorry. But also, no, I'm not. Humans have hair. Sorry, nearly threw all my feminism out the window for a second. How am I supposed to be the fat, hairy lesbo that religious housewife warned you about now? Oh, holy shit, guys. I think I've got to cook. Whoa! Whew. Okay. Cheers! Why have I still got this cup of water here? Oh, grim, man. Maybe that was why. So, 'tis the season. I'm still getting so many teeny tiny fruit flies come in. It's that little pot of water from earlier to mix the dough. It had some dead flies in. Very annoying. Humans do have hair. Don't shame yourself, girly. Exactly. Exactly. Also, I'm gorgeous and I feel gorgeous. You seen my Patreon? You seen my Instagram? Look good, feel good. 'Tis not the season. The season is not for another 2.5 months. Are you sure? Oh, grim. They came in at the end of summer. We didn't have any issues with flying ant season this year, though. That kind of passed us by. For this, should it be more of a saucepan than a frying pan? Oh yeah, it should. Maybe this one though. No, that'll be too small. This one? Batter up.
You never did an Instagram going live.
My chat!
You can have chat. I'm just doing the going live. Three hours late.
It's fine. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I got distracted because I was posting the... I did another Patreon shoot post. Beef. Where is that? Taylor, I'm blind.
You just got it out. It's right there.
I did? Whoa. I hate the way they vacuum pack these now. I know I say it all the time, but how can I not? It really fucks with bolognese, I think. Meat used to have room to be a little bit more dense, and now it's like so easily squashed. Especially if it's the less fatty variant, which they try and push. I've lost the scissors. I found the scissors. Glad that's over. Quite the fright. Okay. First is butter though. Oh god. I miss you, chat. I miss you so much. Remember, there is a menu scrolling above my head. Why is that tilted? That's so weird. What the fuck? Yo. Taylor, did you notice this?
Give me a second.
The symbols for the oven, they've moved. I'm not on drugs, they've moved. Whatever you last used to clean this, maybe don't use that again.
Chat, sir.
Moved.
What are you talking about? It's not moved.
They have! You've moved it again!
What are you talking about?
Look at the little symbols. Ah!
Oh yeah.
You wiped it away!
Well, I know which one's which.
I don't.
Well, you should. Front, back, right, back, front.
Pardon?
Duh, 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 duh.
Speak English!
Front left, back right, front right.
That's not a familiar rhythm or pattern.
It's clockwise.
It's clock dumb. Don't. I chat. I don't remember what I'm doing. 41 photos, that is true. You gotta shoot some tipsy more off. I do. It's
Disgusting.
my big
Why are you
please.
sitting there
I
watching?
beg your forgiveness.
Because I want to eat it properly.
Why don't
Phil,
skeletons
thank
fight
you so
each other?
much.
They don't have the guts.
Thank you so much for the sub. She knows these phrases. Tilly has just stood outside the kitchen like, I heard thank you for the sub. Enjoy your shiny badge. Emotes and ad-free viewing. How's it going? I lost my knife. There you go. We can measure butter with our hearts too, you know? Nice. These little pies are going to be so decadent. I can't believe that the oven symbols are gone. Or going. Do you know what I miss? Having little indents. I don't know what this means. This is apparently already on. But it's not. I'm actually so perplexed, it's embarrassing.
You've been slowly killing us. It's not leaking again. So that is the limit before, that is the point just before the gas starts. You need to hold it in.
I know that. I did make espresso. Thank you. Everything is so hard. Oven, tell us your secrets. Fish! Hey! Better yet, use an engraver and carve into that sucker, right? Might have to. Like, what the shit? See, it was so sad. First year of uni. Woo! It do be smelling like a gas leak over here. If I die, remember me for my best bits. Okay. First year of uni, when we were living in their accommodation, they'd actually recently refurbished everything. Like, the summer before we moved in, everything was brand new. That oven, like midway into the year, because it was uni accommodation, they had their own cleaner. They would just do the kitchen, basically. There would be constant emails about, but they're not doing your washing up for you, so don't leave them such a mess. But whatever they were using to clean up the oven, that wiped off all directions for which hob was which. I'm like, what did they do the year after? Because it was gone. Instructions for which hob was which was gone. And it was so much worse because they were electric, so really no indication. At least with these. Because it's gas, it instantly goes so I know which is which. If it were electric, I'd just have to sort of, I don't know, put my finger on it until it went out. Ridiculous. I see the Crocs now. No, you don't. I need you to stop seeing the Crocs now. Okay. I'm gonna take you off the heat for a second. We fear the burnt garlic. How much Stormcloak seasoning do you want? Half a teaspoon? Half teaspoon. Cool. I'm always so confused as well by the cooking instruction until fragrant. Like, I don't know, man. It's garlic. I can smell it like a minute after I put it on. I don't know why all these recipes are like, oh, stir for several minutes until fragrant. I'm like, that's heading towards burnt. Okay, there you go. Ah. Something like that. It is! God. Watching the delay kind of feels like surreal. Thank you so much for lurking. What did it say again? Half a teaspoon. Bonk.
You can come back over here.
Oh, it smells so good. That freaking seasoning mix is so nice. It's just a kind of herbiness that I feel like I'm never kind of drawn to thinking about. Like, all spice mixes, I feel, tend to go in that direction of actually, like, spicy, like, hot. Or spicy, like, smoky. feel like the more herby flavors are pretty much stuck in like the stuffing realm, you know? Smells great, right? Love it. Okay,
The beef.
Not for you! Jesus Christ, get out! Oh, do you know what it is? Do you know how she's really smart but really dumb? She literally associates these scissors with her food because that's what Taylor uses to open the packets of her fresh food. Jesus Christ, no! You would vom this all out immediately. You would. What the fuck? See, vacuum packed. Maybe we should go to the actual butchers more. Maybe they don't do this crap. No, I'm not. Whoa, that was scary.
Luna, can I have an egg, please?
Oh, it's her birthday soon enough. She can have an egg then. It's so hard to break up. Smells lovely right now. I'm serious. I think what had me so addicted to the idea of making these pies again. It's just such a nice mix of seasonings. Like I said, I do feel like it's sad that various things have kind of like fucked up British food TM. Because one of the things is I feel like traditionally when you look through, I actually for my uni assignment for one of my courses did a translation of a recipe book from like, oh god, I can't remember now. I want to say like 1699. It was really old. It was really interesting for me to read because it was from an era where I've never seen this information spread in the place that fishing used to be a women's activity. But yeah, it was a really old cookbook that was just general housewife things, but it was talking about like how to candy fruits and how to do fishing. And a bunch of the recipes just had so many herbs used. Fishing with a spear? Nah, fishing with like line and rod. Fish and Tinder bios! I love this alt universe. We're actually, yeah. It's women who always have dating profile pictures be like, look at the fish I caught, men. Look at that. Men love me, fish fear me. I would make such a great housewife. Anyone in chat wants to hit me up? Chloe, no. I can't believe it. She's heading down the femcell pipeline. Okay, right. I'm actually just gonna leave that now. I think I got a little bit aggressive with the stirring when I shouldn't have because vacuum packed mince, man, pisses me off. Right. That should be fine. Cool. So, I do just have to wait for that to brown off for a minute. Then when it does, we can add the cheese. And then we gotta leave it to cool for like 10 minutes. And in that 10 minutes, I guess I'll do the rolling. The rolling of the dough.
That'll be fun.
Okay. Would you like that? Yeah? Cool. So I'm gonna put all this like that. It'll be grand. Smells so good, man.
Check if the butternut squash is starting to brown.
Oh shit, yeah, the squash.
The squash.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think it's good for the getting ready to blend soon. Duh. Sorry, lads, you probably didn't hear the dissonant sounds of Taylor go, "Take it out then!" Like, yes? Might leave the oven on though for the pie purposes.
Blend everything. No, cause that's soup and that's pie.
Will it blend? No point repreheating. Repreheating sounds unhinged. Do it! Chop up those pink ladies.
Oh yeah, this is perfect.
I need that squash, but I'm gonna eat the squash.
Taylor ate some squash and now I shall too.
Oh, that honey's a good shout. Smoky, sweet.
Now it's gonna be a fucking lovely soup. It sounds like the grease reboot got dark! Nico couldn't do a murder. Yes, Moth! That was such a cool find! Did you have a flick through and anything like cool to you immediately? Like, yes, I will be making that ASAP. Can you still hear her? She's just hovering outside the door like, I'm starving. I love her so much. Oh, what? Me? There are a lot of cool and nice and rad people in chat. Do you mean me? Started reading it this morning. Alright, I need some other stuff. Actually, considering it's getting baked in a pie again, I think that's good to be turned off. I don't want it to go all dry and dry. And it's beef, so you know, it'll be fine. Right, what does it specifically say again? Right, yeah, okay, shit. Rice and sour cream. That's why I shouldn't have turned it off immediately. Oh no! It's gonna be fine. Wait, how much sour cream do you want? What is half a cup? And the rice? What is a cup of cooked rice? Rice for days. Am I a freak for just how much I actually just love the smell of boiled rice? Nothing on it, just rice, just nice.
Should get the rice spoon.
No Tilseth. Whoa. A little bit dangerous. Tiny kitchen space. I think that looks like a cup. I don't know what the fuck a cup is, but I feel like... Stir that in and see. Okay, maybe a bit more.
Does it say cooked or uncooked rice?
Cooked. No pie. I just want to eat that filling. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Yum, yum, yum. These bitches are gonna be so filling.
Did you see you feel gifted?
No, I didn't! Phil, what now? Oh my god! Phil, thank you so much! What the hell?
That'll be enough rice, yeah.
Thank you so much! To cry a little greener Tom and Boogs and Aries here and how
Is this going in?
Yes, half a cup apparently.
Yeah, I'll do it. I know this.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry that I didn't see. Thank you, that's so kind. I know, Tilly, I know. I guess in theory.
Yeah, she 100% has had it. Has that.
Should nothing but scream at the door.
Take the camera out there to feed her though, don't do it in here. Just
Yeah.
unplug the volume.
Okay, right. She's a good girl, but I did say it's... Cat owners will know, and like, you do you, but I don't like her in the kitchen because it's,
It's bloody annoying to have her around our feet, and sometimes it's even like dangerous or something, so.
Right. God, I have no idea what view you're getting right now. Sorry, my house is kind of a shithole because...
upstairs in a second.
Because when I sound depressed, I'm not joking. Okay. Oh, come on. It's okay.
Taylor's gonna get some treats. Some treats for Tilly.
Cheese dreamies.
Oh god, please don't attack me. Ah! Ah! Right. Is that a good angle? Can I have chat back? Thank you. And yes, that is the goated, the legendary, the Henry Hoover. What? Your Airbnb had a cat? I know, Tilly. This is very unorthodox. Get your butt off the camera, you harlot. Yeah, that's where they're coming from. Good girl. You are so good.
You are such a good girl.
Yeah? Good girl. That's my funny bunny. She looks so fuzzy today. Can I extend my hand? Cat pee never really comes out close. What? Oh no, the cat pee. Oh, I am behind on conversation right now. Which... Ooh, sorry, Tilly, I know you don't understand. It's okay. Luna, house tour? No, I don't want you to see. I don't want you to see the house. Oh my god. Wow, your cat's mean. Ah. Okay. Oh. Behold. She is a rascal for it, though. This table I'm feeding her on, I don't know if you saw. I just thoughtlessly took the camera around. But it's where I tend to fold clothes that have dried. Because we do need more storage space for clothes as well. Good girl. Good girl. Sometimes she'll then just nestle on clothes that have been folded and I'm like, oh, I don't really consider them clean now you've slept on them. Maybe silly, but I don't know. Even if you love and cuddle your cat all the time, it's like, oh, you sleeping on that shirt for like 8 hours has kind of made it smelly again in my mind. Jesus Christ, Tilly. Alright, last one.
Last one. You put it there by the closer. Yeah.
Good girl. Good girl. Oh. Faint sounds of meow through the door. That's so sweet, man. That's it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on with your claws? Huh? What's going on there? Oh my god, there's treat dust in your eyebrow. You're so funny. I love you so much. I have to degunge my hand now. I saw you. You're coming back for more. You are, I saw you. Tilly has been appeased. For now. For now. Right. Let's go. Whoa. Don't look. Oh. Don't look at the house I live in. Alright, cool. Sick. Where's this? We can plug this back in. We found out, for those of you who are around for the Arnos Vale Graveyard stream, where we were then just going to chill in a pub, but then had to end the stream a little bit abruptly because we ran out of battery. It's because Taylor's charging point was so clogged with like lint. At least we figured that out, but ugh, scary. Okay, right. Just need to wash my hands. I guess I'll just use dish soap like some kind of heathen. Chopped up the apple, added a teaspoon of cinnamon, bit of chili flakes, fingers crossed. Gonna boil it for 5-10 minutes. Oh my god, I hope it turns out really well. I feel like you can't go wrong with that. It's gonna be nice. Even if it looks like sludge, it will taste great. Wasting fairy liquid on my hands. Who is she? Oh god, right? Ugh. Tilly has hairballed on the bed before. Having a look at her when she does it at other times, I think she just can't then move. She is then stuck in, obviously, hacking. And she always acts so embarrassed. She's always like, I didn't mean to throw up. Like, it's okay. I don't tend to mean to throw up when I do it either. And she doesn't understand, and she gets so shy, like, eh. Right. Isn't it cheese now? Yeah, cool. And a dash of salt and pepper to taste. To taste is dangerous. It means I have to pick up the food and put it in my mouth, and what if I don't stop? Ready? Cheese! There you go. Yeah, Nico, that was the conversation earlier in Buddy's stream about emoticons. Little emojis that mark you out as a millennial. I think it's my my predilection for going cheese that really makes small children go, oh my god, she's so old. Like, yeah, maybe I am. 10 years ago, I would have thought I was really lucky to make it to this age, so leave me alone. Great. Whoop. Come with me, chat. Come with me. I'm just gonna place you on the deep fat fryer. There we go. I don't genuinely think it's your fault. She's had a tough life, for real. She's had unclear boundaries through particularly disjointed parts of her life. Ruffle the Mao. Rufflecopter. I made you a cookie, but I eated it. Nah, it ain't about generational wars anyway. You know that. Lola skates? Did we talk about that one earlier? Holy moly.
Whoa.
Oh god. This looks like not super appetizing right now, I'll be honest. But knowing what it is, smelling the way it smells, I'm like, oh my god. Alright. Let me get my little tasting tisp. Because it says salt and pepper to taste. Right. Ugh. Ow. Oh my god, yeah, it does need salt and pepper, Jesus Christ. Salt and pepper to taste? Yes. Not crazy, it still needs pepper after the earlier seasoning debacles, so I'll take that as a good sign.
Big pinch. Big pinch.
About saying XD out loud like XD? Never said XD out loud. Actually, I feel so mean. Because it was another one that came up in Buddy Games channel. You should follow, if you haven't, by the way. I hope I'm making that clear. Fun time, good gang.
She doesn't know, chat.
She doesn't know it's there.
Nico and Rosie like, oh yeah, nothing wrong with a good classic XD, and I'm like, be true to yourself. XD. I don't know what it was that at the time, at its peak, it must have been someone I didn't like kept using it. That's the only thing that could cause this irrational thing, this worm that still lives in me that's like, XD. That's my truth. Live your truth. Oh my god! I don't know if it's skittered Pharaoh, or I don't know if Taylor's like, hacker. Ugh. Liam's gonna come home. He's gonna be like, why is everyone making fun of me saying awesome sauce? That's where it all began, innit? It's okay, because Liam is cool beans. Jesus Christ, right. Okay, I've been stirring this for a ridiculous amount of time. I think I just got distracted with conversation. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep stirring. I'm just gonna keep stirring and nobody's going to stop me. Right, the pie. The pie part of the pie. There's the rub. I noticed it was very well placed in the white space. Okay. Yeah. I mean, poor Liam, more importantly. Oh god. Oh, no, get away from me. Sorry, because I was just gonna say I'm still from you saying about the ramen experience where he's like, oh, I like the karage, the fried chicken bit at least. And you then bluntly saying like, yeah, because I turned to Rosie and went, yeah, because it's basically chicken nuggets. Of course he liked it. Like, oh my god. We love Liam, but Liam doesn't love food. And it's so funny. I have no idea what Nico's cooking, but it smells very sour. Hey, it was sour before I told him to add apple. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? I've forgotten. Pie. Right, okay, where's my rolling pin? I've had enough. Where's my rolling pin? Right. Let's have a little wipe down of our surface area, shall we? There. Swish, swish. There's no swish, swish to this. I just save things. Very streamer. Hey, chicken nuggets are a thing for a reason. I love a chicken nugget. I love all variations of fried chicken. All of them. My favorite thing recently was this this Thai chicken shop. It's outside like one of our favorite pubs. Well, used to be. Anyway, this is such a classic Luna story. Garlic gizzards. They were lovely. That's it. That's my story. Came with like deep fried lotus root. Really liked it. Really, really good. I can't remember what it's called. It's just called like Thai chicken place or something. It's got a really basic name. Here's a paper towel. My paper towel, ah! That saucepan handle accosted me. You ever been accosted by a saucepan? The handle of a saucepan? I don't recommend. It fills you with such fear. And then offense. G chickens! It's not Thai, it's Taiwanese. Bugger. Sorry. I'm sorry for being misinformation. That's why I love her. Misinformation. Where is my glass? Cool, lovely. I'm sorry a solid percentage of this stream has been me washing up, but that's just tiny kitchen issues, you know? See, my real dream is to actually then have a streamer friend close enough by that I can commandeer their kitchen. It'll be like one of those cooking shows. You know, they had like a cozy vibe going on, and there would always be a guy that would be going around of someone else's house leaving a mess, like, so simple, so easy, and the best part, no washing up. I'm like, yeah, because you've just gone around someone else's house. Dickhead. It's Thai, not Thai. Thanks, Greg. I don't need you to lie to me. Come dine with me in Twitch Edition. That would be such an awesome project. I would fucking love if we could put that together. I don't think it would be me though. It'll be me planting the idea in someone else's head, but it's me, it's Moth. All I do is flutter around like, hey, do you want to meet my friend? And everyone's like, yeah! And I'm like, cool. And then I proceed to never talk to them again. Lydia! Hey! Oh my god, I wish that they'd somehow brought Come Dine With Me to America. I don't think they did. They might have, but maybe they mucked it up and so it wasn't very popular. It happens. Sometimes the American adaptation is fucking brilliant. Sometimes it just doesn't really get the spirit transfer right. But how are you, Bibi? How's September going? Thank you for doing the shout out. We have our pie filling ready, the start of a soup ready. I am clearing the space so that we can get rolling with our rolling pin so we can do the pie. Pies are great. I can't say the word anymore. September finished, Luna, I think. I'm September free. Had a wedding this past weekend, so I'm recovering from partying. Oh my gosh. I hope the rest of the month is everything you need it to be. You did an amazing job then. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I'm such a dweeb. Can't even keep track of the days. Like, oh yeah, well, you know, it's still September, so really, the spirit remains. Your 2 attempts at US Come Dine With Me? The first one was called Dinner Takes All, which is just lame. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the name. I like the start. It's probably what I would call the Twitch version. No, well, I don't know. I felt like extra obligation to hopefully keep track as much as possible because of getting to collab with you. How far are we in the cooking? Good question. Well, I started at 4. I haven't done a lot except chat, really. Classic. So we've got the start of soup. I roasted butternut squash so we can get to blending that and roasting it with like oil and honey and smoky chili powders. Then obviously going to give it like a much deeper flavor. And then our pie filling. And this is one that is a recipe from the Elder Scrolls official cookbook, because I tried it when I did just a whole stream based around that cookbook because it was a gift. But it was brilliant. I loved it so much. Something about the way that, like, it was a rye flour meat pie, and I'd never really had rye flour before. I find it really difficult to work with, and that's why I'm making another attempt. It should look like this. Do we think it's gonna? I don't. Not in a negative way, but you know, they always make these pictures so damn pretty, and I'm like, I'm gonna really muck that up, I think. Anyway, plain flour. Woo! And then we're gonna make shortbread last, because it's only shortbread, it's 3 ingredients. I hope I don't muck it up. It's been a stream. What do you mean? What do you mean, Taylor? You know what? When I added the filling, when I added the salt and pepper, I never actually tried it again. I think it needs more salt, actually. To this day, I am so scared when I need to add salt to taste, because it can go so wrong so quickly. You add too much and you're like, well, where does that leave me now? The pepper's perfect. Get in there. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that's it. That's awesome. No, it genuinely needed salt. You know, you just know sometimes. You can't just chuck the MSG in everything. I know it's in the big spice pot though. This is Skyrim cookbook, isn't it? Yeah, fond memories. I was so happy when I found this out. Because like quite early in our friendship, the Buddy Games also did a big stream of the Elder Scrolls cookbook. And we both ate the Red Guard rice. It was terrible. I was sat there watching the VOD back like, yeah, I know where you went wrong with the Red Guard rice. Yeah, I shouldn't have really replaced it with like the low fat Oh, Taylor. Oh, baby. Right, okay, let's get floury. Oh, beans. Why did I do this? How am I gonna angle the camera down now? Oh, beans. And this is why I wore black. You know, I was wearing white earlier. Unfortunately, lunch was leftover pasta. And I got that red sauce all over my white top. It was not ideal. Oh, that hasn't made a blind bit of difference, has it? Okay. Yeah. How are we doing this? Is there a way? There's got to be a way. It's because this frickin' mug's there. What's it doing there? Only room for one mug in this town. Yeah, I'll do. Whoa. So you didn't turn the oven off, did you? No, you didn't. Okay, cool. I didn't line large baking sheet. What an idiot. Yeah, I'll need your help for parchment sheet lining crap again. No rush. Still gotta roll the dough out. Ooh. Behold. Did my pie.
Pass it to me.
Pass what?
The parchment paper.
Sorry, I have no idea what that is.
It's the thingy.
Oh, yeah, the thingy. Woo. Okay. I have to hold it. It looks good. Bless you. I think you just say that because you're kind. It looks kind of, I don't know, it could be anything right now. It vaguely looks like cookie dough, which could disappoint a lot of people. This is so tough. Angles. Ooh, maybe like that. But the other way. Yeah! I did it! Cool, so let's roll this puppy out. To no more than 1/8 inch thick.
A centimetre? Well, no, half a centimetre is about a decent shot.
Why wouldn't they say 1/2 centimetre?
Because it's American. It's an American cookbook.
Do Americans not use centimetres ever?
No.
Why?
Because Americans are still living in fucking 1920.
So are we.
Americans are still living in 1938.
In fairness, so are we. What's our stupid one that no one else uses?
Didn't even realise what I was saying.
Oh. Stone. Yeah. I'm 11 stone. I'm 27 and a half.
Yeah, but Americans use pounds. A stone is just a division of pounds.
What does that mean?
There are 16 pounds of a stone.
Two things that piss me off that we never fucking globalized. Sign language among English-speaking countries, but we understand why. And fucking measurements. However, I'm only a European. I'd be pissed off if America won.
No, not using your measurement. Ugh. Not using your dates. Ugh.
Speak English, Steve! Oh shit. Abandon ship. Okay. I haven't made any pictures of products in years too. Messy, time consuming. Right? It's so. Well, are you gonna ask it how it is? Can you fucking imagine? Can't take him anywhere. Just go up to a fellow creature and go, wow, you're huge.
Taking them out from. So you got to eat them.
Oh yeah, that's the main thing. She sat on the stairs and from this perspective she looks disappointed. She's like, what the fuck? That was my dessert. How's that one in the bathroom doing? The one that was doing the Disney news. It's by the cupboard on
How
the
big was it?
like house spider size.
Oh no, this was big than
if we can switch internet time. Is it gone? Ah, it's probably found a better place. I was only worried. I was like, it's actually not alive, but an exoskeleton. Because like I said, all it had done in terms of movement since when I saw it last night was just go like... I have the privilege of being in Britland where I'm like... I know it's like everyone who's scared of spiders tends to go like it's irrational, I know, but like, I don't know. I got that extra level where I'm like, I really don't care. You're not poisonous. You're still tiny in comparison to me. Also, I fucking love Charlotte's Web. Oh shit, how am I running out of room? I'm gonna have to like flip this. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. That's good though. You know what? The texture feels like something that won't fall apart in my hands as soon as I try and make it pie-shaped. Yes! That scale was literally used to make my birthday cakes from when I was like toddler. Analog, baby. Probably want you paying like £60 for that on eBay now. Do you want to close up? I just got sick of the stupid batteries in the electric one. That font for the numbers. You just stick a thing in it and you use the dial and it's... Yeah. Still correct to this day. There's probably a way that we should be aware of fixing it if it falls out, because it's probably like a piano or something. Bear with me, where it will just go out of tune over time, because that's what happens. You're still telling time with shadows. Yeah, I am. It's quaint. Pip pip. Okay, that's looking a little bit worrying for making 12 pies. But actually, if we look at how much filling there is, maybe they'll just be tiny pies. We will make it work. Yes, yes. Tiny pies or one huge pie? Tiny pies is so filling. Team huge pie. Oh my god. There's not really enough for wrapping it up. No, I can't read an analog clock. And is my life a disaster for it? No, it's a disaster for many other factors. Scale apparently came with a measuring bowl initially. Oh, we should not be surprised that that broke. Old cast iron balance scale. I'd love to still have that, but I don't know where it went years ago. That's so sad. You'd have to relearn Imperial for it, but I would respect you for it. Pisa. No. Disaster life? Damn, you can take what's remaining of mine. No, but I'll take your sub. How's your day going, Sistik? Is that appropriate to ask after that? I hope so. Okay, what does it say? A round 5-inch cutter.
Let's see what Luna Muff's got in her drawer.
It's stuck.
Fuck! Taylor, the cookie cutter drawer is stuck. I only have the Christmas ones.
Is this
That's not round.
what I've been paying for?
No, what the shit? Ah! I got it. It's because these fucking cupcakes.
Wait. Which one's 5-inch? That one? No. That one? Maybe. That one. For that
None of
sheet.
them. This is 3-inch. That's the biggest one.
But for that sheet. Maybe this is the problem that we ran into last time. I'll leave this out because I want to use it for shortbread.
I mean, it'll be okay. You just get less pies out of it, but we don't need 12 pies.
No, we don't.
This needs to be thinner though.
I see. Thank you! This is not great surface space. I'm rolling it and all of the flour is like, I'm gonna go on the floor. Like, yeah, I guess you are. Get over there. Get over there. Jeebus.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I am now starting to see how we could be getting more out of this. Jesus, it's like a set of lungs. Whoa. See what I mean? People with a kitchen island are living the dream. Lap of luxury. But again, at least me and Taylor can, like, fit in the kitchen together, sort of. Not comfortably, but, like... Yeah. He could get himself some water if he wanted. Oh, jeez. Right, okay. Come this way. Okay. Come this way. Whoa. That's gotta be it, right? No, actually I'm feeling it. It's still quite thick over here. Oh, holy guacamole. She's got it. Everything's gonna be okay. How can you fuck up a pie this badly? On twitch.tv, we find out. But, again, nothing is on fire, so... Good and successful cooking stream. Let's dust that rim. There you go. Yeah, this has grown a lot, as you can see.
Did you see what I said? You could have cut it in half. You could always cut it in half if there's too much enough room. Do it half water at a time.
I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. So hype. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. Noodle! Noodle's out of luck! What? Oh, Cystic, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy. Might lose a finger. Yeah, I might. It's taking shape. Well.
Right, got your brush for the egg
1,
wash.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Got your egg wash and the brush for it, to seal it.
Cool, thank you. The recipe wanted heavy cream, but I'm like, what's wrong with egg?
What's wrong with egg?
Okay.
Let's go. Pie shape number 1.
Let's get that out of there. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's getting a little bit dry on the bottom. That's alright. This whole damn baking tray can't fit 12 pies, so. Ugh. Why did I make that noise? This tray can fit like 4. I don't know how much of a disaster that is. Oh wait, I have to make them pie shaped. Doy. Okay. Ah!
So this recipe is expecting you to treat it like ravioli. So it wants you to put it in the middle and then put a second one, seal it on the top.
I thought it was a foldy.
No, it's not a foldy. Look at that. It's a circular pie.
Okay. Well, does that look like good enough filling for that then?
Probably slightly too much. Oh yeah, probably spot on. Yeah. And then, yeah, so put egg wash around the edge. And then
Silence, Tilly.
put the second layer on top. And then wash it down with a fork.
Would you like to do a press?
He's oppressing! I'm so sorry. Stop sighing at me, it makes it funnier than it is. Okay. Rub that around there. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. How am I gonna fit more than like 4 on this?
You can fit like 6 to 8 on there.
Okay.
Take,
Thank you.
taking the rest of this off.
Oh, where's my safety knife?
There's a
She's helping me.
there's a palette knife over there if you want a bigger one.
A bit worried about some of the underneath. Now that we're here. Okay. Oh, cute. Right. Thank you. This is giving expected.
Right, same for 5. You can definitely make 5 and any dough that's left then. Because we don't need to eat more than that anyway.
No, they're really filling pies.
Right, you don't want to eat something on the shit one. Right, so you've got 2 more tops and then you have to roll out the rest.
Can you see? Probably not. But I can tell you already that this is going much, much better than the first time. It's a bit aggressive there. There you go.
Whoa.
We're getting there. Okay. Maybe a large spoon would be easier for me. Flat spoon, sure. Ooh. Maybe like a teeny bit more. Ooh, that one's gonna be thick. Okay. Again, I'm just gonna go ahead and blame the way that they vacuum pack the mints. Nothing but blame from the moth. Okay.
Whoa. No. 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 Get on the pie.
You are just such cute little lunches, I think. So I said, even when I mucked it up last time and it was like really crumbly with the pastry, they were just so filling and tasty. Gave me like a whole new lease on life. I'm like, you know what? I think I really freaking love rye flour. I'm a girl who loves rye flour now. How did this happen? Official Elder Scrolls cook. Oh, okay, right. We're really overstuffing her. That's okay, she can take it. Yeah. Oh god. Right, okay. I have to dust some more. Oh, piss, my glue. My glue is not piss. I'm not Bear Grylls. It's not who I am. Okay. Scoop it around. Here you go. Wait, and we can dust over the top of this one. Yeah. Get basted, idiot. We'll be back for you, yellow goo. Okay, get that down.
Get that down.
Do you know what though? This is so thin, I might be able to... Okay. Maybe. Probably not though. This could fuck everything. It's just a little Luna Moth press. I'm gonna use it for the shortbread where it will definitely work, but we'll see how it works for this. That was shit. It's just left a fucking circle in a circle. Oh no. Where's my butter knife? Ah. Okay, you know what? We can still salvage this. It's kind of sad, but we can still salvage it. And that's Luna Moth's message of hope for today. What?
That is not the pie you put the glue on.
Forgive me, I was put off by sudden disaster. It's stuck there now, so it didn't need glue.
Okay. Well, do the forky thing and...
Stop picking at the soup! Oh no! It burst out. The forky thing is not gonna go too well with this one, I fear. It's okay. It is still okay. We have one perfect pie. We have one favorite son. There you go. The glue can go on top. This also works. You never do arts and crafts in school? You can put the glue on top. It's the same. Art. Okay, we're rolling. Whoop. Do 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 do. Whew. This is a deep sigh from Taylor. Was it even his deepest sigh? How do you grade the size of a man who is made of sighs? A size queen, but not the way you think. Okay. I'll spin you around. There you go. You got this. I was thinking there was a size joke there. Oh no, oh no. It's quite family there. Oh no, okay. That's the last time we're lifting it though. Probably for the best. We didn't really lift the last one. Ah! Okay. Please do not stick to the rolling pin in that way anymore.
She doesn't want to talk to you.
Scram! Ah! Oh, Christ. It's fine. It's just because I got a little bit aggressive. Okay. Can we drag this? Oh no. This is fine. Ultimately, we can get our cutter and do the cutting. So we're winning. This is still a win. Thank you, Noodle. You are too sweet as always. Can I just... Whoa. Again, though, this is why we do not get... I've done the wrong one again. Okay. This is why we do not get Luna Moth Wings to make you dinner. What she will actually do is talk your ear off for hours and you'll be like, where the fuck is food? And she'll be like, anyway, when I was 7... Go. We had a bake sale at my school and it was like a little bit judged on whose cakes was best. And I was like, is this unfair? Because my mum actually does make the best cakes in the world. At least I knew it wasn't rigged because she won, even though she didn't give a fuck about like parent activities. There we go. The worst ever, though. Did anyone have Easter egg decorating competitions? I feel like this wouldn't have just been a me thing. We had one when I was like, I want to say, when's the earliest you start school? Because it was, oh whoops, it was in school in Germany, so I would have been under 6, I guess. And it was just like decorating little Easter eggs, you know? Nothing too like silly, but it was then with a bit of a competitive edge. And so my dad was like, oh, I'll do the decorating, we'll definitely win. He went so hardcore with the decorating. The point was that the students did it, and it was so fucking obvious that under 6-year-old me did not make these freaking really like fancy pants eggs. So I didn't even get in the top 3. And when I'm like, how? They're so pretty! I got like a really awkward teacher like, well, the thing is, we just wanted to judge by the students' effort. We wanted to judge by the students' effort. It's like the nicest way possible that she could fucking tell me. It's like, well, we know you didn't do that. I've repressed most of my memories from that early in life. I think I remember so much because I have never been so happy since. Sorry, that was really sad. You could do a design on top of some of the other pastry if you want. Oh yeah, I think they do have something on top in the book. Little moth if possible. I don't know, I don't trust this fucking thing anymore. Can I trust? Can I learn to trust again? I don't understand. As the vaguest little imprint. Yeah, maybe if I really... Yeah, that's not gonna work. What do we have?
It's not the right, no, you'll have to do it. It's not the right pastry for that. Nothing like that will work. You'll have to just cut something.
Yeah, but I'll carve it from what I can see.
But that's too big.
Maybe.
You want to just do something small with it, like a little knife.
Little knife.
Yeah. Have you egg washed all of these now then?
Have I?
No, that was
No.
right.
I don't remember if I told you about the eggs before.
What eggs?
Oh. You didn't listen to my story.
Oh, the school thing. No, you don't think you have. Finished good.
So good. Such good filling. So I said earlier, it's like, oh, add salt and pepper to taste. I'm like, I will just eat the whole thing. If you let me, I will just eat the whole thing. Okay.
Roll it.
Oh shit. I got a little bit aggressive. Okay. Maybe, wait a second. Wait a second. How big is that and how big is this? Oh, it's like slightly too big, maybe. Because I wanted to make little moons. Like if I do like that. And that. I can put it on like that. And that's a little moon.
Wow.
Yeah, I hope it sticks. Do you know the worst thing? I think it's been a thing since the advent of the internet, but it's so much worse now with shit that's like proper AI generated, is crochet designs and like baking designs. Having poor innocent people like, oh yeah, it's totally achievable, this thing I saw online. Or also just in the tap realm, so many like cookie cutter type things that will just never work. They'll show demonstrations with the kind of biscuit that I'm looking at it with my limited knowledge, like, that will not retain that shape when it's baked, because that is the kind of thing that rises. That's so mean. Do not scam the housewives.
The customers.
Okay. This one. There you go. I told myself off in my head. I had one of those moments where I had a full conversation. It was like, oh my god, they look a little bit like croissants. My brain immediately responding to me like, buddy, you're not going to believe what the word croissant means. For those feeling a little EP at the minute, croissant is crescent. That is literally what it is.
Okay, last one. Last one.
Oh, that's really thin. I can see the side. Croissant. Are you going to finish that croissant? Jimmy Neutron was such a freaky show. Like in that peak era of like really cheap looking CGI. But also just so many things. So many things. And then they did that freaking Jimmy Neutron Fairly Odd Parents crossover. Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. That was even more cursed. Like, at least Jimmy Neutron fit into the art style of Fairly Odd Parents. Did Timmy Turner fit into the art style of Jimmy Neutron? Arguably no one. Even the original characters of Jimmy Neutron fit into the style of Jimmy Neutron, but Jesus Christ, I still have nightmares about Timmy Turner. Specifically in 3D. So people live at Croissant Place. Yeah, I mean, I do wonder. I do wonder if French street naming is similar to English, where it'll be like, oh yeah, I live at Linden Crescent. So it'll be like, Linden Crescent. Oui, oui. Parry it! Okay, yeah, wow. That's it, that's my sweet pies. We should take a picture. Okay, right. Chat, I'm gonna lose you for a second so I can take a picture of my pies whilst they kind of look cute. Cause it's what I said, to be honest. Most people's little pie pictures, they take them before they've baked. Like they don't really want to hedge their bets. Okay, cool. It's done. Wee wee. And I'm gonna eat some more pie filling myself because I'm a greedy piggy. This is mine. Ah. God, it's so nice. Oh. They look kind of what? They look kind of what? I think they look cute. Okay, they are in the oven. Right, I should put this back in the fridge maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I unwrap this cling film? I can! Whoa. What? What? Oh, the thing I was doing! Thank God! scares me. Okay, cool. You never question Lady's pie. What? They look like piles of cat poop. You should have been here when we were making the pie dough. I kept saying the little crumbs of flour that hadn't been sifted through looked like cat litter. Would have been appropriate then. Now you just send me. Shit. Wow. Oh, where do we begin? Oh. Stock. Why would the stock be in there? The stock is there.
Right, you don't want the stock first. You want to chop up the onions and the garlic first, and the chilies.
Onion, garlic, chili.
Do
What
you want me to wipe down the side quickly?
Okay.
Right, so get the onions, garlic, and chili out of the fridge.
I'm panicking. I'll put this away here a second. Garlic, bosh. Onion, bosh. A second onion,
How it depends how onion you want it.
chili. Where do you hide things? In plain sight, of course. Genius. Chili. Thank you.
There we go.
Do you like this Dutch angle that at least gives...
Okay, so dice the onions. Use this on the garlic. You want to save one of the chilies for toppings. And this for the other half of the stock.
Thank you. I put them together. Oh no, the book. The book is coming with us. We don't want that. We don't want that.
Oh, this is... This onion's kind of soft. We'll find a use for it, but I'm not putting it in this. Here you go. Okay, that is not what I was looking for.
Okie dokie.
I might try that thing, you know. That thing that chefs do to dice onions real good. I still gotta peel the skin off. But that you keep the root on. I'll show you the rest when I got skin off.
Get naked, get naked. Ooh.
Pyro is here. Pyro watches. For Christ's sake, man. Do you know what chefs also get though? The best ingredients, and I've got this bloody crap onion. I'm sorry, baby. You're very natural. Very beautiful girl. The pick of the pack. Not all the onions made it. Right, cool. Bonk. So like, I'm probably gonna muck this up, but it's something like, so keep the root. Don't cut all the way. My claw grip is lacking as well, to be honest. Oh.
So you don't have a tip on that knife, that's why that's not working.
Okay. Well, but... Help.
You want to use this knife because that way you can slice down the tip.
It's all about the tip, baby. Alright, phone. Oh, Duck Detective's on sale! What do you mean, wait?
So, you don't do it like that, you cut it in half. You don't do it with the whole onion.
Well, I'm doing it with the whole thing to show off. You can do the second onion.
Okay.
Be like, here's how it should have been done. Right, here you go. And you try and like keep it all together and not slice all the way through. The first bit of this should be good at least. Do it like that. No, I'm gonna do that. We're done. Okay, right. Now, you ready? Here's where the magic happens. Whoa! It is like diced already. Sort of. The rest I mucked up though, so yeah, we just do it like that now. Yep. And just rock that knife over the remnants. Yeah, dice it real good. And it's gonna go in the bin. Tell him how it's done, Taylor.
Who's... right. Whack the rest of the onion. Okay, yeah, no, do that. That's fine. I was going to save it in there.
Slice it in half.
This is a small onion.
It is a fucking small onion. You know, I was saying earlier about how we've just got small onions, but these are particularly piddly. But I carried on like it was normal. Yeah, you get that half and you do it like that, so you got that like flat surface to cut on. Very good, very good. Look at him go. Whoa! Dice it real good.
Still terrible with the stuff around the root. But...
It's okay. A lot of people can't hack it once they get to the root of the problem. That's why therapy won't save you if you don't put in the work. I should have put a tea towel under this. Slip slidiness of chopping boards pisses me off so much. It's unnatural. Yeah, rock that knife. Whoa! Behold, the onions for our soup. And now we must grate the garlic.
oh, line's about now.
I'm gonna use this.
Yeah, so you make sure to grind from not the end that you would normally cut off. So, not the end that's at this end, so the tip end.
All comes back to the tip. I got it, I got it.
No, you start with the tip, it will come back.
It's not very bad. It's okay. I'm gonna put it in our standby bowl. Ooh. Get in there. Get in there. I'll be right with you, chat. I just gotta focus on getting this onion in the bowl. Let's see, I gotta I gotta not waste a single particle. I can't be kitchen hurricane. And that's why we're having dinner at 11. When I started at 4. I hate me too, and only one of us has to live with me. It's Taylor has to live with me. Christy! Hey baby! How are you? Alright, how many garlic cloves? We measure with our heart. No recipe! Four, I think. 4 is for the hour we started stream. Yeah. 3 is for the owl, probably. Oh shit. It's so slippy is my issue. Ugh. I don't like it. It's gonna grate my finger off. See, Ted's so confident with this shit, but he too is still scared of a mandolin. What? What? Oh. I still can't hold it because I have nails. It's so slippy. Doesn't matter if I do it like this, it's still slippy as heck. But yeah, I guess this is the closest we have to like the idea of a garlic mincer. Well, like I said, I would never get one because they're kind of crap. Like, they're just a pain in the ass to wash up. I actually cannot grip it. I'm sorry, I'm pathetic like that. Ow, my fuck! Oh, this is nutmeg again. What's wrong with my fingies? I can't. I'm too pathetic. I don't want to be pathetic. This is not learned helplessness right now. This is just slipping everywhere. Jeez. Okay, what if I get a grip like that? All that.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
No, because now
Because
it's
I
just
want
broken
to eat
into
it
my
properly.
whole
Do
finger.
we have a completed meal? Even for one noms.
Ow.
I'll never be a chef.
But I'll never be a lot of things. I think it's too late for me to be an astronaut, so don't really know what I'm gonna tell the kids. Shuna!
Hello, my love.
Do we have a completed meal? Yeah. The Crocs weren't visible when I did that, so I guess it wasn't complete per se. How are you, baby? It's stuck. For fuck's sake, man. I can't do it. The skin is too skin. Like, sure, it's minced, but at what cost to my fingies? Ugh! I look like someone who should be going through physiotherapy after a terrible accident. Jesus fuck. Close enough. Boom. It's minced. Am I wrong? You got the vocabulary down. Hell yeah. That's what English classism taught me. Hit them with the right words and they'll be like, well, damn. But you know what English classism also taught me? That some people are more interested in sounding smart than they are about their comrades. And that's moth facts. Yeah.
Oh no! There's more juicy garlic that fell through the cracks. Whoa!
There you go. Something like that. So that George Orwell fella, to be honest, don't really align with him in various things. Shouldn't be surprising, he's from like fucking half a century ago. But one thing that I think he said once was about the idea of making his vocabulary really simple to translate complicated ideas, so that it meant that like everyone would then fucking understand it. And I'm like, you're so real for that, George. George. Yes. Thanks, Pharaoh. Oh, fuck. You know what? If you had smell-o-vision. Garlic finger. It smells so good, man. What am I doing with this again? I'm chucking this in a frying pan, right? Just for like a little bit. And... what? I didn't think that there was a point in then putting it in a big base of liquid. You know what I mean?
Grab the small liquor sack.
Oh. That.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Right, okay. I'm not fishing per se. Oh Jesus, I hate this. Because I'm not quite sure. Hi, you're just gonna lose me a second. Just... oh. But the most atrocious gift that I have put on my throne wish list is a Le Creuset that's pumpkin shaped. I would make so much soup, chat. I really would.
Butter.
It's fucking Le Creuset, so it's like quite expensive.
Put the butter in the bottom of that.
Put the butter in the bottom. No, Tilly.
Isn't she due dinner?
Yeah, yes.
She actually has been banging at the door like, what the fuck?
You can take her on camera.
They actually don't love me. Nah.
Chat, do you want to watch Tilly be fed?
Do you want to watch Tilly be fed? It's kind of gunky and gross, to be honest. And her little bowl hasn't been cleaned for like a week, so...
Plenty of butter.
Just getting the last bit out. I wouldn't watch it, it's not all that. Out!
There's barely
Second
enough
gobble.
room for two
So we
humans.
feed Tilly with catkin, which is fresh.
Not now, not sponsored.
If they want to sponsor us, we'll take it.
Yeah.
It's fresh food. So this is pure turkey.
You can tell it's pure because it smells kind of gross. Just like pure fat and meat and like that sweaty smell you get from meat.
Right. Wait. Good girl, go on. Go on then.
Hashtag cat.
Obviously, I don't know if you noticed, but she listened to her command to not just eat straight away. Because she's so good. She's very well trained that she doesn't just start eating the food. She knows to wait for it. Good girl. Good girl. Be showing hob.
No, show my Crocs. Crocs, not crotch. Whoa. Hey. Welcome back. How was Tilly dinner time? One good kitty. Yeah, it's so convenient. And slow down, Tilly. Literally, it's been a bit of a problem. I think you were here when I've said before, Damien. She eats things so fast. It's why she has a licky mat now, because it's literally a thing. A lot of cats will end up just eating so fast that just makes them vomit back up. But even with that, you really gotta smoosh it down. It's why it looks so gross, because she'll just inhale it and then make herself sick and then go, I'm hungry. Like, that's crazy. Is it because you vomited it all up because you ate too fast? But she is, of course, just a cat. She doesn't know. So we gotta look after her and look after ourselves and our harmony in the house.
Right, you have stuff cooking. You need to cut the chilies before that burns. So don't just...
Don't your face.
No, leave it on the heat, because you want it to be cooking down.
Ah, don't your face. Do you have a plan for how these should be chopped?
However you want, but leave one for a topping.
I have done this. Okay. You know what? It's all going in a blender. It can just be rounds.
It's not going in the blender.
It's all going in a musher. It can just be rounds. It's all going under a blender. It can just be rounds. Ow. Alright, it's a nice fruity chili, baby. Oh, fuck me. Don't worry, it didn't go in my eye.
It's a bit safer.
Can you imagine? I tell you, it would be a privilege if it was your beautiful names were the last things that I saw before I went blind from chili. Let's get gassed. These aren't gas, so it's not like a Scotch bonnet or something.
It's half a Scotch bonnet left in the fridge. I don't think you need it. Depends on how hot you want it.
What the fuck else are we gonna use this for?
Yeah, sure. Slice up half Scotch bonnet.
Now we're gonna get gassed.
Yes, chili juice.
It's a lot of seeds, that's the main thing.
It's fine, that's where a lot of these.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I used the rest of it for toast.
You what?
I used the flesh of it for toast the other day.
Toast.
Toast. Scotch bonnet butter.
Okay.
Scotch bonnet compound butter.
I made the mistake of taking you really literally, like you just put a Scotch bonnet on it. Nothing
I made
else.
Scotch bonnet compound butter and put that on toast.
let's go.
Right, so you want to sweat down these chilies in here. Once that's done, then you'll put in the butter squash. As soon as you put that in, stir it together with the stock, and then taste and start to season.
Forgive my munching the squash.
Did you put a timer on for how long the pies needed to be in the oven?
No, I asked you.
I didn't hear you.
That's fair. They say 25 minutes.
Probably about another 10 minutes then.
Yeah. Pies.
Check the temperature.
What the fuck is 350 Fahrenheit? What's 350 Fahrenheit? Sally. That's Mark 6 because that's what that's on now. It is back on 4. Thank you, Taylor. I'm sorry. This isn't even just British problems. This is me always going, so is that gas mark 5? Is that gas mark 6? Gas mark? Thank you, Stang. 350 Fahrenheit is 176.6667 Celsius. Yay. What am I doing? I was doing something. You know, there was a time where I thought we could thicken the soup with lentils, but now we have so much rice sat there. I don't think it's needed. I think it would be nice to have a little bit more of a watery soup. Hey, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the generosity with subs tonight. I hope that you like the silly, weird cooking streams. I think it's been a good experiment for the phone. I know we did Arnos Vale Cemetery on the phone as well, but this is, of course, with actually having a constant Wi-Fi connection. So I think it's good to see. Oh god, the chili. It's in the air now, lads. I think it's good to see that it's a really good camera quality from this phone as well. Again, I think that we had a lot of good crisp footage from being out and about in Bristol, but it's even better with consistent Wi-Fi, it looks like. I really enjoyed the cooking stream. Yay! I'm very glad. Because, I don't know, it's like a nice incentive for me to bother cooking at all. Because like I say, you know, no complaints. I know pretty much all of us would like to have someone cook for us.
Right, in with that.
Whoa! Definitely. But it means that I never cook at all anymore, and that feels a little bit sad. We love Scotch bonnet. Oh, you need to guard it.
No, it's just fine.
Thank you. It's like that thing that happens whenever you say I'm gonna sneeze got triggered.
Yep. Right, so in goes chicken stock.
And the little pot that was next to it.
I need to put more water in as well for this, but yeah. So, decent stock's expensive, and we are poor. So, we bought one pot of. Oh my god! One bag of decent stock, and then we're using a nice-ish stock pot. Yeah, that needed more stirring.
Low-key dying. Yeah, everyone's low-key dying. We're not special.
Right.
We're just gonna have chili now.
Luna gassed the house.
No, I didn't. It's fixed now.
Right, so this wants to simmer on the back hob for a bit, whilst you make the dough for the shortbread.
Shortbread time. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
My recipe for shortbread. Let me get that up.
Actually, you'll want that when you. I'll recover it with
Thank
I'll
you.
recover it foil. Yeah, do you want to do your shortbread whilst that's cooking, and then that's your shortbread in the oven? You can blend that.
No, my artistic Dutch angle. Sick of you, Dutch. Had enough. It is time to return to rigid German angles. Alright, let me have a gander.
Right, that's gone.
Have we got from good old BBC Bud Food? Food, dude. Oh man, shit. Yes, I would like that back, please. Egg-free, nut-free, pregnancy-friendly, and vegetarian. Let's make some shortbread. Okay. Preheat to gas mark 5. Close enough. Beat the butter and sugar together in a bowl until smooth. Butter and sugar. And it's BBC Good Food, so it's not asking me about cups.
Let's do that.
Thank you. It's not asking me about cups or Fahrenheit.
Bowl in here. Let's pop it over. There's a rinse. I'll rinse it down.
Thank you. That was minging. I hope you didn't see that. Yeah, okay. Are you sure I'm beating with this?
Yes. I mean, more creaming with that, but yeah.
My bowl. I'm what?
You're creaming with that.
Not on twitch.tv, I'm not. Jesus Christ.
I need my scales. Fuck. Oh, good. Can I have this back?
Where's 0 on the scales? I've moved it again slightly.
Kilos is this side.
Kilos?
0. Yes. Well, kilos are ounces, and you're using kilos. You don't know ounces. And so you line up the 0 with the thingy.
Okay, you stay there a second. I just didn't want to knock you or you to knock me. Or... Where's the caster sugar?
It is. They need about 5 more minutes.
Smells good.
Where is the caster sugar? I saw this the other day. Where did I put it? I literally just saw it the other day. It's one of these, it's got to be one of these.
I think.
Is it this one?
No.
Yes, it is.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you'll need to crush it.
I don't want to show you that chat, it's a bit embarrassing. Alright.
Force it through and see if that's the best thing to do.
I'm good at force. See? Made him go that way. Okay.
Okay.
Shake it up, shake it up. Jesus, this whole thing needs a wash. Okay. Pounding stick for pounding. Alright. 125 grams of unsalted butter. We will be using salted because we didn't buy unsalted. 55 grams of caster sugar plus extra to finish. But we will be using. Where's it gone? Oh, piss. We will be using sacra powder. Sorry, let me do the influencer thing. Did it make a difference? Did it make it tastier looking? Don't know. Influencer. And 180 grams of plain flour. We will start with the sugar. Okay, whoa. 55 grams. What the fuck is that? Jesus, like a snowball. I think I could start a snowball fight with this. Huh. Sean, I'm a boring adult now who knows that I have to clean it up. Truly, that's the real joy of being a kid. It's an age before you knew that you would have to clean it up. And that's nice. I don't know. I'd be such a shit parent, man. I really would. Parent guardian. I think I'd just be the kind of scary parent where you never knew what you were gonna get with me. Like, I'm not whimsical like cutesy fairies in the forest. I'm whimsical like I'll just completely change my attitude, like... A child with me would probably grow up saying that they could do something and that I'd say no. I'm like, that's probably correct, that's probably what happened, yeah. Right, the flour. My goodness, those chilies are still so strong.
180.
My boss wants to send me to a conference next week. That's really cool, no? You are a trusted representative. Or am I being naive? Are you gonna turn around like, no. Let's send the janitor. I'm being silenced. I can feel it chill in the air tonight. I can feel it coming in the air. Yeah, I will. Oh no. Ugh. See, that's the real privilege of living with your beloved in a house, just you two. If ever you do make the fatal fuck up of sneezing in the general direction of your food, you're like, well, it's not like we're not sharing for germs. Thank you, Moth. This is gonna sound like I'm so smart. These education conferences are always just like so basic education theory, and like I got a degree in education theory, so it's just kind of redundant. Oh. No, I don't think so. I mean, this is why I'm really glad that you and Taylor found each other in a way, because both of you have that struggle that, like, I just have to perceive from the outside, but it's horrible. Like, I don't know, I sympathize a lot with when Taylor did do secondary school teaching for a bit, because, well, when the fuck else do you go with an education degree? And so many other teachers don't seem to get taught it. Or give a shit if they were. And obviously the curriculum doesn't even support actual education theory from what I hear. So it sounds maddening, like, you are so fucking strong. Not to then patronize you, but you know what I mean. Cooking fun! Chite! Hey! I'm trying to make some shortbread. I'm doing a terrible job because I can't think about... Okay, 180. Cool. Because I really cannot organize myself to think about more than one thing at once, even though I'm always thinking about more than one thing at once, but like when it's the thing that I'm doing, I'm like, Aber, I eat sand and mud. Let's go. I'm using my analog scales and you can't even see. Something like that. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. You're all a blessing. Thank you so much for being here for my 3-piece menu as separated over several hours. Oh. The fact schools still teach learning styles. See, because I still think that there's maybe something helpful in encouraging young teenagers to think about different ways of revision. That's as far as I got there. As someone not in the field. you go. I'm 185 centimeters tall. Can I have shortbread? You absolutely can, young man. Butter and butter and butter and butter and butter and butter and. Stephen, thank you so much for lurking. Oh, sugar. I said that the other day, and Taylor was so convinced it was an exclamation that he didn't understand me, because I was like, sugar! And that's what we forgot the other day. And Taylor's like, what did we forget the other day? I'm like, sugar? He's like, what did we forget the other day? I do it to myself. I know that. I've already fucked up this recipe, but let's just keep it going. Who fucks up shortbread? Me. Hi. $124.
$124.
GTA, you sure you still want some of this? Let's find out. So like 124 to you?
How blue? How blue?
It's like a naked mole rat. Maybe it's just my angle. Bonk. Oh no, that's not 120. Come back, come back! Oh, it's realigned itself. Oh, you know what? Actually it fucking was, you know? I'm such a champ. And this is the horrible cockiness that has followed me throughout my life. I'm like, yeah, I'll eyeball it. You can't do that, Alana. You need to actually measure. Yeah? Here's your measurement for my eyeball. Oh my god, it is like that measurement there. Boom.
What temp does the shortbread need?
5. Thank you. Oh, they look lovely.
I will get them on a commute plate.
Los latos.
You don't get a fancy plate because it simply wasn't at the top. Lads, we have a completed meal after several hours.
Here's your dish.
Why do you insist on looking at the dark side of things?
Dark Side of the Moon.
It's not their best album.
Not at all.
It's not their best album. I like The Wall best, but I think it's just because I really love the movie. Okay. Why are you looking, Tilly?
Yeah, that's why I decided to put something over it, because
Look at that fucking face, man. She kills me. Wish You Were Here, best album. See Uni, hey baby. What happened? What do you mean what happened? So many things. I made food. I'm still making
shout out
food.
when I get upstairs.
Thank you.
Oh, that was it.
I am a big fan of Wish You Were Here as well. No, wait, no. I still am, but I got it mixed up. Wish You Were Here doesn't have Cymbeline on it, does it? That's a different one.
My favourite Pink Floyd song is
Imagine being a fake Pink Floyd fan. Which one?
Money.
Money. Typical.
Money is the best Pink Floyd song.
Just the best?
It's my favourite Pink Floyd song.
I'll take favourite. I don't know. The best. Maybe a bit unfair for a band that's got such a fat discography. I don't know.
Why is it turned off? Silly phone.
Shit, sorry. My phone decided to turn off. Very stinky. He's taken the whiskey away. Womp womp. Bitch, where? I found it. I'm still a gamer, even in real life. Someone says behind you and I go, what does that mean? Whisked it away, if you will, if you would. A chance to say. A chance to dream. Right, tell you how to fuck this up, so I just put everything in the same bowl because I wasn't really thinking. I might not even use this frickin' thing, I mean it's falling apart. Because I was supposed to beat together the butter and the sugar, and then add the flour. I didn't do that, so I'm just gonna mix it with my hands. Until it's a coarse breadcrumb-like texture, I suppose. Why is this funny? Because earlier in the stream, much earlier, when we were doing the pie crust recipe, I had to do the same thing, so.
Ain't that crazy?
See, they say you can't do baking by eye, but if you're as arrogant as me, you can do anything.
Bleh.
On that bombshell, I must go to sleep. Thank you for a lovely stream. I hope all your foods are delicious. They totally will be. Thank you so much, Farah. You've been such a sweetie as always. The least I can wish you is a lovely sleep and sweet dreams. I'll see you soon. Thank you for the quote. Get that on a t-shirt. Yeah, I already have a picture for the pies before they went in the oven. I didn't get a proper look at them when they came out. This is looking good. This is looking like a breadcrumb texture. Which makes me think they shouldn't be. I don't know. How did we end up with so many Disco Elysium tote bags? See, if I were to be an unreasonable bitch every time that there has been something along the lines of them being extremely high value, like Marxist types, I'm like, oh yeah, you still gave in to making tote bags for your Final Cut release. I don't mean it, of course. I'm right here in front of you now on twitch.tv. I don't care. I'm just a horrible girl who punches low. Lunar, is it true there are special discounts this month on this channel for new subs? There are? For new subs? Whoa! I didn't know that. Are there for new subs? Chat says this month there are special discounts for new subs. What? Why is he stalking? I can't see. I can't see and I can't look either. Oh, can I? Will my knuckle count as a finger? Oh god. Till he licked my eyes. What do you mean she licked your eyes? Oh, yeah. All subs discounted to a huge degree, including for multi-months. So if you were to pay now for tier 1 for 6 months, it would cost less than you paying for tier 1 every month. Yep. I myself upgraded my sub to tier 2 for one of my dearest friends, because I was like, this is the cost of the coffee that I like most. I can sub for that. Especially because I'm not getting a bougie coffee today. I bought my 6-month tier 1 in September for 20 quid. Is good sub. I had to downgrade mine. Oh. I'm sorry, this conversation isn't so great for you. She loves you, Taylor. She loves the treats you provide. Right. An extra little scoop of butter has made this. Where do we go from here? Ooh. Well, let me just make sure that everything is well integrated. That the ingredients have gotten to know each other, as it were. Whoop. Yep, cool. It's looking good. Let's calm that down before they end up premarital divorced. And we'll take the ancient scales. I love that, actually. The ancient scales. Jesus Christ. Scales are so cool, you know? Because we just, like, had them for such a long time. I love inventions that just, they're a little bit timeless. Like, it's obviously the big thing a lot of people mention is the way that people talk about technology purely from the digital perspective. But everything's technology, pretty much. Any clothes? That's technology. Pretty much any cooking? That's technology. It's all on the tech tree, baby. Get yourself a little game of Civ 4. Or Civ 5, which was probably like the last good one. But you didn't hear that from me. But yeah, it's really cool. Glass is technology. Like, I've thought about that for a long time. It's what always used to give me a giggle, because my sister, to her 2 little uns, used to be like, right, no more technology after an hour, and I'm like, whoa, shit, Jesus, kicking him out of the house, no electricity at all, no lights, no candle. Yeah, Taylor was thinking it too. Okay, roll it out until it's like 1 centimeter thick. Cut them into rounds or fingers. Let's see. What? They need to go in the fridge. Oh my god! Does the torture never end with this cooking shit? Oh. God, we got so much rice to eat. Does anyone want to come over for rice? We'll like add stuff to it. Hey. What? You want to see my receipt?
Yeah.
I will roll and readjust the camera. The Dutch are back. Everyone say hey. Which I presume is Dutch
right,
for
okay.
hey.
So don't do that. Put them on here, like once they're in shape.
Go on.
Once they're in shape, put them on here. Blast chill them in the freezer for 5 minutes, and then put them in the oven.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's why it turned off, because I was no longer on Twitch.tv.
So basically, all you're doing is you're making sure the butter is solid so that it melts.
Right.
So blasting it in the freezer will work just as well as putting it in the fridge for 20 minutes.
Okay.
There should be enough space in the top drawer, especially if everything else is in the door.
Okay.
Whoa.
Do you know, every time I say okay in a certain way now, I still think of CL from Expedition 33. It's so dumb how happy I am how well that game is done. Because I've been so excited for it ever since it was announced, like, what, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, that very first trailer. I'm like, that looks cool as fuck. And then it was hyping up because it was coming out, it was cool as fuck, and then I got to do that review, and then it's so fucking cool. And I'm like, people better fucking appreciate how fucking cool this is. Like, I was about to take it as a personal insult if it didn't do well, and then it's done so incredibly well. Fucking, like, got people like, wow, it's transformed the game market. I'm like, I don't know about that, because I don't fucking know about the market, to be honest, but I love it. It's been such a cool journey to witness from, like, years ago to now. Whee! Fry! How was birthday dinner? Do you want a birthday song, or will it make you sick?
I'm doing shortbread.
Thank you, Taylor. Get birthday on. I mean, I like attention. Sick, right? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Taylor's coming down the stairs. For enough of us, I presume.
Together.
Come here.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Philip.
Happy
birthday to you.
Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Jesus Christ. How was your dinner? Sunday names. Jesus, why? This shortbread is confusing. That's not a centimeter, is it? Oh no, I don't think it is. How many was this meant to make? Oh my god. Oh, it's sticking. Oh, this ain't right. This ain't right. Okay. I'll be happier if Expedition 33 gets the Game of the Year of the Silk Song, because Silk Song's pretty much guaranteed to succeed. I ain't playing much of Silk Song still. Yeah, I started it. Haven't felt much of a push to carry on. And that's like not a criticism, not a commentary, not a review, just I ain't got anything to say.
Oh no, the battery. Oh fuck. Wait.
They didn't love you like I love you. Piss, where's the wire end?
Oh, is it not plugged in?
Nah, I forgot. I forgot after Tilsifer. Sorry, that was a really uncomfortable close-up. Please don't comment on my not teenage acne. The amount of people who hadn't heard the game before it got popular was wild to me, because as soon as I saw the trailer I was hyped. Yeah! My brother put Fry Master on the cake? No, I missed that! Holy shit! We are cooking! So far I have made one food. And a quarter. And a quarter. How are you guys? One food. They're cute. They're very cute little pies. Shortbread is a new and perplexing journey. Did you say put it in the fridge like this? Sorry, freezer like this? Oh, I met my cousin. My cousin made the cake. That's okay. You're allowed to have a brain fart. I may have heard about it, then saw Luna went to the lunch show, and I was like, oh, that's amazing. So good. Like, messes me up, and I love then the way that they had a goddamn vision. They were like, this is the goddamn vision, stuck to it. I think also in the build up to it, Shadow Heart's Covenant was so implanted in my brain and daily processes that, again, I was just like, oh my god, it's so nice to have like an experimental turn-based RPG. Oh my god. So happy. It's become one of my favorite games, top 5 at the least. I thought Shadow Heart from Baldur's Gate 3 first. I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. God knows when I will find the time for it. I wanna. Oh, that was... Well, I can't talk about it either, because I was gonna say, oh, that was linked to a spoiler I think I saw in Kira's chat that was like, oh yeah, because, you know, we've all played both games, haven't we? Silence chatter. I'm not a mod in this stream, but shut up. I downloaded it again after a year. It's been a fair few updates. I think Taylor still hasn't finished. How much was this meant to make? Right, I'm gonna try and use this freaking cookie cutter, but it's giving me doubt. And then we put it in the freezer, right? Your PC couldn't play it. Oh. Well. Well, there you go then. Exclamation mark PC. Oh! Oh! Lads, are we seeing this? Sorry, this is like the shakiest descent. Ascension, descent. Ooh. It might work, you know. Sketch time. Right. How do we... And what freezer drawer should we use? Maybe the middle one. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh my god. It's on the tray, which is the best we can ask for, to be honest. Ow. Ah. Ah.
If it's the width that's the problem, use this. If it's the flexibility, use this. What's the problem when cutting it? Is it the width of the thing? Like, as in you
I
get rid of
don't
it?
know. I just need more.
We'll cut the next one.
Alright.
You made a real choice of where you decided to do
Ah.
that. Oh, came out with it. If you'd done that space there, you'd have had enough space for 2 more. Whereas now you have to re-roll.
I might have fucked it, you know.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not.
I'll fix it. It's fine.
Reroll.
No, do that last spot. Right there. Push down. Right.
You can't push any more than I pushed it, Taylor.
Lift it up.
Yeah. My finger's there.
Does it stick?
La 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 la.
Right.
Ooh.
So what's easier for you? Is it that or is it this?
I think it's this.
You think it's that? Okay. It's more flexible than the other one. So. No.
No.
Something like too much.
Okay. She was not the one.
Okay. So me. Is there enough room? Just that? Yeah. Just.
This is gonna be so cute. This is the first opportunity I've had to use this.
You roll this out.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Move in and move out, hands up and hands down. Tell me what you're gonna do now. It's only baby, like, person watching the wrestling.
We get 4 more out of these.
Ah. Ah.
Hey.
Pardon?
I was gonna say hey Vicky, but then my throat went.
Hey Vicky. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Fry.
Uh,
Who's that? that? You did it upside down.
Then.
No, you did it upside down. Rolling, 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 rolling.
Time.
I'm gonna eat pie filling.
You're such a fucking good herb mix.
That's onion.
I don't know what seeds of paradise are, but at this point, I don't think it's better than cardamom and pepper.
Rest of this will just run out to. I've not got enough to do that, so.
See them in the freezer. And then I'll get the hand blender. And then we're gonna blitz.
Oh yeah, I'll blend this. Take it off the heat.
Oh yeah. Let me alone, chat. There's so much of this pie filling. How's your day been, Vicky? Sorry, there was something that felt accusatory about that? Accusatory? I don't know. How's your day been? Yeah.
Let's get some electricity going. Woo!
Boom. This is gonna go in there, and when it does, it's gonna make a loud noise. So you know. Woolworths! Lads, my hand blender's from Woolworths! Fucking hell. Nah, it can't be. It cannot be. They used to make things to fucking last. It belongs to the museum. Don't you take my hand blender from me. Oh my god! Long walk! I was gonna go Friday, but knew I wasn't mentally strong enough. It was incredible but heavy. It's so much, right? It feels a little bit... I've forgotten your views on Skinnamarink, but it feels a little bit on the Skinnamarink scale, for I bet that there in a month's time, will be people in the comments that'll be like, it's just people walking, what are you nuts crying about? Like, did you watch the movie? Fuck me. Yeah. I'm so glad you waited for yourself. What's the reference? All I can think of, because of my particular internet brain rot, is that there was a family in Iraq, I believe, maybe Iran, and they had a pot they found in a river. And then someone at some point, somehow in development of events, went, that pot is like 2,000 years old. So they took it for a museum, and I'm like, oh, in a way, that's kind of like sad, isn't it? Because they were actually using that pot that lasted for 2,000 fucking years. I bet the seasoning was absolutely like sublime, otherworldly, never to be replicated. Except for maybe in 2,000 years' time. This has somehow become a very bubbly mixture. I must show you. I must. Oh. Sorry, the wire is very long, but it is also in danger of tangling. Why so bubbly? Right, mute yourselves. 3, 2, 1. It probably wasn't even that bad, but I was, you know.
Trying to look after you, chat.
Don't drop us in the soup! POV, you're being dropped in the soup. Oh, what have I done? Hey, chat, were you like... That was just your friendly neighborhood streamer giving you a little prompt to just like give your neck a little... Right. Okay, do I have a big spoon for this? For probing? Because you know, the Woolworths hand blender. I can't believe it's Woolworths, man! Oh yeah, there's still some chunks at the bottom. Oh, there you go. Sorry, that's my leaky tap. Once upon a time, someone put that in and made it like way too stiff and tightly wound for us to fix the very simple problem of why it leaks, so now we've just got a leaky fucking tap. So I'm not paying someone something I could do myself if I would just commit to arm day a bit more. Or maybe I couldn't. I don't know. The cutouts That's shortbread, so we'll see how that goes. It's currently having a little flash freeze so that the butter is solid, and then it can go in the oven. Here's some pie filling. The pies are done. The pies are... I can show you the pies. I'm blending the soup, but I can show you the pies.
Whoa.
Don't they look delightful? They're rye flour.
Yum yum.
It's a small kitchen, very teeny tiny, very twee, so I'm storing them out back in the dining room. Sorry, I'm trying to find the lumps.
Right, you don't need to make it completely smooth, so taste that and see if it's seasoned to taste.
Okay, cool.
Are you still planning on putting anything in there to thicken it, or are you happy as is?
I think I'm happy as is.
Happy as is, right. No, don't just drink the fluff, don't just taste the fluff, you need a spoon.
Ah. The fluff tastes like pure chili.
That's why you need a spoon.
Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong. Ow. How clumsy. It's really loud actually, Jesus.
Okay, let's go.
No, like, cause I feel like...
More honey.
Yeah. Not honey, what? Yeah, you're looking at a herb?
No.
No. Oh.
The image. So I put some MSG in it, and a bit of honey. You don't expand anymore.
Be careful, that's from Woolworths.
Try to take it off.
This is worse than the nutmeg.
This isn't the one I use. I've got two. I'll take this one off.
You've definitely used that before.
It's not the one I like, it's got the other one, the black and grey.
I didn't know you had a preference.
I have a preference to take the other one off.
I'm sure that will make a world of difference.
And then remember, it's got the sour cream on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Knock out the air. Delete that air.
We don't need air. What kind of acidic existence do you want from us?
Where's that spoon?
Huh? Oh, it's so good.
Better. It's sweeter. Yeah, that's better. Try that. Yeah. Try this.
Oh yeah, it's so seasonal.
Yeah, it was the MSG it needed. And a little bit of the honey, but it was the MSG mostly. Right, that's ready too now. We're gonna do 2 dishes down. keep that sealed because we'll serve it all together. Those have been there 5 minutes. It's going to go into the oven now.
Is that a penis?
It's an L. I just took the shape that we did. And
So
then,
fucking immature.
while that's in the oven, you can make the sakura icing. The icing sugar is in that cupboard.
Icing sugar.
Yeah.
I would use caster sugar.
Not for icing.
For shortbread, I would use caster sugar.
Maybe 50-50, but you need to use icing sugar. They're thinner. Caster sugar would be too thick.
Have you looked at sakura powder?
Yes. In fact, looking at sakura powder, I'm even more convinced you'd use icing sugar. Because you use some water as well, don't you? Or milk. Actually, milk rather than milk. Icing sugar, milk, and sakura powder is what you want to use.
Is this good? Is it focused? Who knows?
You want to use a small bowl, so you use one of the regular size bowls. You find Grandad's bowl. It's probably the best size bowl for this.
Can you have a little taste?
I've tasted it.
Yeah?
Yeah. You want to use quite a bit of that. And we don't have a small.
Tastes like a rabbit hutch.
So just watch this. Because I actually think this is the perfect recipe. Yeah. So icing sugar, that, and milk are what you want to use.
You want that on your shortbread?
Yes. You want me to do it?
Well, you've brought out Grandad's bowl.
Fine. That was a sieve.
My brain. Thank you so much for the clips. While using caster sugar is traditional, the icing sugar will give it a slightly lighter, soft texture. A shortbread webpage. I'm a little bit alarmed about how the shortbread's gonna turn out anyway. It's my first time.
Right, okay.
Safety tip: don't shout into a sieve. You'll strain your voice. See, Taylor's the real streamer. This is the reactions that people want from me, but I'm just like, haha.
Let's wash that back in. Right, milk.
Doesn't it look cute? Does it make you want to waddle to M&S for a Percy Pig? Not sponsored. Can you fucking imagine?
It's not near enough milk, but I need to start the. Actually, that's probably the perfect amount of milk. That looks spot on.
That is a really pretty pink. I love that pink.
That looks spot on, doesn't it, actually? Like, texture-wise.
Yeah, are you gonna cool it for a bit?
Yeah, it's going in the fridge.
Yeah, cool.
And that'll be drizzled over the shortbread.
I'm interested in the baking dong.
Baking dong?
Yeah, you know what you made.
Right, this is going in the fridge. That needs to be in there for 20 minutes. You can serve this, you need slices of that and a spoon of the sour cream on top.
Swoop. Presentation. Oh, piss. Where's my bowls? For peak aesthetic, I'm gonna go for these bowls. I would never usually, Do you find that like you're just not interested in bowls of this kind of shallowness for a lot of recipes anymore? I do. I don't even use these for cornflakes. No, I just want little bowls. Because I want one of the meat pies. It's going to be really filling. Tilly is offended. Big ladle.
Are you using my white and blue ones then? Yeah.
Are there any big ladles in my area?
There is a ladle to the left of the drying rack, and then there is the flatter one in the left, not right. And then there's the flatter one in the thing that needs a rinse. Do you need me to come get it?
I think you're lying to me for fun.
Where's it gone? I literally washed it up earlier today.
Oh good, he wasn't lying to me for fun.
I'm just stupid.
You're not stupid.
Where's it gone?
It's a bit big for the borrower, isn't it?
Yeah, it's behind the
Ladle achieved! Let's go ladle run!
you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, wait. The slices of the chili.
I will. Whoa.
I'll bring the pies back in.
Whoa. Oh god, yeah. This is gonna look so cute. See, such a cute novelty to me to make food. I always get to make it looking super cute as well. Ow, ow, that's burning my finger. Let's take a little bit of this so we can wipe around the edge. We don't want our soup looking anything less than perfecto. Perfecta. Soup is super, no? Or am I being a little loca? Loca. Okay. Chop that chili. Kill that chili. What? And hear a word. Stop that, Samus herd. Swirl of sour cream first. That makes so much more sense. I was just gonna chop it because it was here. You can cut the chili first. This is yet another one of your instructions this night that has bamboozled and befuddled me. And quite put me off, might I add. Okay. Right, for this, I'm gonna eat this. And I'm gonna cut it into sticks for peak look.
Yeah, so nice to hear. Taylor's so good at cooking. If I can ever cook a thing for him, I'm there, baby. Not really interested in getting the seeds in. Right, so can you... This is the one you can see. Cool. So there you go. They're uneven pieces because I don't care. You get that there. Taylor's fuming because I still put them in first. Ah! Nearly killed me. But as we say, that's the practice one. Also, the problem with sour cream is it has a density that I feel like not so confident with doing a little drizzle, you know? What? No, that was foolhardy. There you go, I'm making latte art, really. There you go. It's in the hidden depths of the soup. Do you see that? Adorable. It's Bunny on the moon. Ta-da. I don't know where the third chili piece went. She had to return to her people. Thank you, Potter. It's something, as they say. Yeah. I'm happy. Taylor, are you happy? Ah! It blobbed everywhere. It's splooge. It's splooge on my work surface. Tastes good though. So sad. Get off my knife. How would you do it? Because I like that.
No, you did.
It's my bunny on the moon.
Yes, right, I need some more warmth on this.
Oh, I just stirred it a lot.
I would do.
Why are you croaking? You're making such funny sounds.
It's really heavy. It's not
Yeah.
coming off the spoon.
Yeah, you see part of my
Yeah.
why I kind of stirred it in the way I did.
No, it's straight away, but yours is better, immediately better than mine.
No, yours is great. Yours is like a hamster.
No, yours is straight up better. But I want more than that anyway, so.
Oh yeah, genuinely, it's good for flavour. It's why I kind of tried to then submerge.
I want about that much probably.
Fair dues. Chili pieces?
Move.
Oh. You guys don't need me at all. What about us?
What about everything we've been through? What about just?
You know I never wanted to hurt you. What about me?
Let's go for a little stuff. There you go. And that's terrible.
Thank you. No, I love it. I love it. I
Right,
really
so,
do.
Because you need to get a picture anyway for service purposes, pick whichever one you want. Or pick whichever pies you want, actually. Because whichever ones you think look best. Put them on that plate, and then put the other one, and then take a butcher of the full meal.
I like yours. yours.
Oh, you prefer mine? Wow.
I like it. Out! Vagabond! She's so funny, it's so hard not
Right,
to laugh
yeah,
at
pick
her.
pies and then take a picture. So you lose chat. Oh wait, you've had dinner.
Oh, she's so dramatic. Oh.
Right, I'm taking you into the kitchen. You know you're not allowed in here. Yeah.
She senses it. You're leaving her out. Right, I'm trying to take a little picture. Ah! Can I balance it? Like... Balance! Yeah!
Use 2 pies!
2 pies. Sorry, I'm only British of a certain generation. Ah. Ah. I miss you, chat. Whilst I go through this.
Oh my god.
Okay. Right. Yeah, right. You gonna fucking behave for me right now? Well, look stupid! I'm making 3 pies. Okay. The fucking lighting in this kitchen never helps me. She's never on my fucking side. Okay, well, I think that is a sufficient amount.
Nana Pyro!
Yo, Taylor, do you want to come take your pies and soup? It's 10:30, so I wondered if you were hungry.
He's not hungry.
I'm taking this.
Once the shortbread is done, in like 15 minutes.
Sick. You're only gonna want the 1 pie, I'll be honest. She is so filling. She has rice. She has onions. A really nice seasoning that makes you feel like, amazing. What kind of soup? It is. Oh, it's just scrolling past. It's anchovy soup. These are the Nordic rye hand pies. The shortbread biscuits with sakura icing is in the fridge. No, in the oven. The icing is in the fridge. Butternut squash and chili. What's that? No, that's fine. I have taken several hours to make this. I'm ridiculous. They would kick me off of any MasterChef so fast. They'd be like, unfortunately, you ignored us multiple times when we said that the timer had gone off. And I'm like, yeah, but is this not the nicest thing you've ever had? Probably, maybe. They'd be like, yes, amazing. Unfortunately. I'm a streamer. I'm not about doing things. I'm the kind of streamer that is not about accomplishing the task so much as I'm about yapping 80% of the time. Those of you in the Mothling Hideout will know that I'm planning a stream marathon when my copy of Silent Hill F arrives next week. And, wait, this week? Next week, this week. When my copy of Silent Hill F arrives, because I'm like, I can do it start to finish. I know I can. After Life is Strange the other day, going until the end, I'm like, yeah, I've got fuck tons of stamina. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it before some little freaking dweeb spoils it for me. I'm gonna do it. Thank you so much. Enjoy being terrible at video games. You won't be. But enjoy video games nonetheless. Have a good one. I hope you accidentally buck the trend and crush the video game. Then you can spoil it for other people. I'm not gonna do that. I would hate to be that person. It's the most embarrassing thing ever. Because I think I've said before, I was timed out in a chat once for a spoiler. That it was one of those situations where I was like, I thought that wasn't a spoiler. But also, as part of that, I tend to bring it up under, but you know what I didn't do? Argue with the fucking mod, so. Like, my bad, I guess we have different perspectives, but it's not my bloody channel, is it? So I'm gonna listen to the fact that you said that's a spoiler. I'm sorry, thank you for your grace in the singular timeout. So that I can still enjoy this bloody game that I wanted to watch someone else play. I think you can do anything now. I'm so empowered. First month of some cool weather. I'm so empowered. Has it been 15 minutes yet? The soup is so good. Taylor, you didn't buy any more lemonade at Morrison's. But maybe it was Morrison's prices, so I can't blame you. I'm not leaving that. I'm not that person. I think, right, okay. With all the love, if you leave this amount of lemonade in the fridge, you're a monster.
I'm not that person.
They didn't have full bottles. They didn't have full bottles of lemonade. Because they hate me. I can't get it. It must be to do with a specific hatred towards me and what I stand for. In my cross. A tablespoon of light. Do you agree, dear? Do you agree with this? Life is Strange was so cool though. That was such a cool experience. I think it's part of what has like energized me towards that. There was something really special to me about sharing that all with you in just such a burst, and it wasn't just that I got to see some friends in different time zones I never get to see, but like it was such an easy freaking breakneck pace of a game to then do that whole big stream, and it was such a special experience. And like it's a little bit like dorky of me to say, and I don't know, at worst I feel like some people were like, wow, I bet I'm grateful you've been doing this for like 6 years, but like it was one of those moments that made me really like appreciate and feel privileged to stream again. It's like, it's not like I've been in a particular rut, but it's been such a crap mental health year for me. For reasons that I don't even entirely know myself in some ways, and others that are like, I'm not gonna tell you because, like, you're not my fucking therapist or something. But, yeah, it was really special. I'm really happy to have spent those 13 hours, 40 minutes with you all playing such a good game.
Yeah.
I really think Taylor's is better for the soup. Soup presentation. Have a gander.
Notice that's my little bunny on the moon.
But I like Taylor's. I think it looks like a flower. Like some kind of lily flower with really big, like, stamen.
I love them. They are good soups. Pie.
Are you adding the ketchup now on? Jesus, dear. There you go. That's for you, baby. Muy delicioso. Check the browning on the shortbread. Browning. Aight.
Oh!
Oh. Ah, she's so close, man. Couple more minutes, I'd say. I don't know what opening the oven has done. I don't think that's the kind of chemical makeup that fucks it, because it's usually opening the door causes cakes to sink. If you are a nervous baker who keeps opening the doors on your cakes and wondering why they're sinking, it's probably you letting the air in. Clean your oven door. Don't be catching her naked. At these temps, the oven opening is fine. Yeah. I know that it's thinking about the fact that my mum was really into making cakes. So, yeah, as I say, it's a big issue with cakes sinking. Otter, did you ever concoct a vegan 15s recipe?
Yummers upon thy tummers. I love you, Hecky. It is a fucking privilege to know you.
Yes. Lazy Town was so special, to be honest. Like, I'm not kidding. Whoever was doing the music for Lazy Town, I feel like they gave a shit.
What?
I'm looking. I'm having a gander. My oven door needs a clean, to be honest. It's just not relevant enough of the time. Don't mean to be minging, but like, it's not.
Oh no.
It's the tiny kitchen.
Yeah, you can't criticise the Dutch angle because we've got no other space.
Maybe. I'm an artist.
Where's the lid?
The lid?
Not this one, that one.
Oh, isn't that on the side
Fridge.
there?
No, it's in the sink.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure it's okay.
Do you want to put the pies away?
No, because we need to take one picture.
Okay. Okie dokie. Where shall I put the stuff?
Wait, don't rise bed.
Ready?
Oh. Okay, be careful.
So, right, I'm just taking everything off.
That's okay. I'm just putting the butter back.
Right, if you take out the icing.
Ice.
Or do you want to whack that in the freezer for a couple of minutes?
Whoa, it's gone more like purpley.
Yeah, that's better. That's more what we want.
That looks good.
I think we need to whack this in the freezer though, just so it is cool enough so it doesn't melt that.
Oh yeah, or I'll just melt on, yeah. As long as you're comfortable putting in the freezer, it's only ice cubes, I guess.
That's fine, it's only ice cubes. Right, 5 minutes. Five minutes of that and then we're done.
Gunge.
So chat, of the 3 dishes we've made today, obviously the shortbread is still in the wrapping stages. What do you want most? Do you want the Stormcloak seasoning beef hand pies? Do you want the smoky, spicy butternut chili soup?
Soup.
Or the Sakura, well, will be Sakura iced shortbread. I'm gonna taste and eat it. So.
I hope it's fucking delightful.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yes!
Mmm.
I did it. I gave my love a foodgasm.
It's not better than last time. The last time
Oh.
it was too crumbly. This time it's a real cohesive dough.
Oh,
It's something better flavour.
yes!
Yeah, much better. Needs a bit more filling.
I was nervous. I was thinking ravioli.
Mmm. Needs a bit more filling, but the flavour's so good.
Fantastic.
I was gonna say soup, but upon hearing Taylor's foodgasm, I'm questioning myself. I'd take a pie and a cookie. Fair dues, fair dues. I want some soup. I'm scared to upset the pattern, but I want some soup. Yo, this is a thing I've seen online. How'd you rate my spoon? I think she is lovely. It's even got like a little bit more of that pattern on the back. Spoons are so cool, you know. Whoa. Not bad, not bad. It's a good soup, don't get me wrong. I think there should have been more considerations around the Scotch bonnet. They're just such strong chilies. I think that there should have maybe been some kind of more of a carby element there. I think I should have added some potato, maybe. I think that would have soaked up a lot of the frontal assault of the Scotch bonnet. Like, I'm still really into it, but it feels a little bit like that thing I say about Nando's, where there's always some like Chad Chud that's like, oh yeah, I'm going for the hottest hot sauce, to the point where like they're not even enjoying it. Obviously they were fresh, so the chilies still have that fruitiness, but it does feel like an absolute face punch of heat. I'm happy with it. I would add potato next time to be happier with it for balance. It's very much a soup to mine and Taylor's taste. I wouldn't serve this to anyone else. And that's that on that. I don't think I could. Did they let you take food on the plane? I would love to. I don't know if they let you take food on the plane. Have you had a pie yet?
No, I haven't. Pie time?
Oh, it feels great. Please enjoy the sound. That's so cool. Uncle Nico. Yeah, wow, the rye dough is so difficult to describe. It's so special. It's like... Because I think it's a problem with a lot of things. It's difficult to put into words. Sweetness nowadays, whenever you say something sweet, like your mind immediately goes to like sugar. But this is sweet like hay. This is sweet like a summer meadow. But it has then like a depth to it as well that makes it feel like really perfect for like a winter spice. It's so good. And I love that fucking Stormcloak seasoning so much. I think it's the fennel. The fennel does so much for it. But obviously because we don't have grains of paradise, we also add cardamom. And it has such a warmth from all the pepper elements. And I was so fucking right to add onion. I don't know why the actual recipe doesn't have onion. But an onion. Again, I think that in this combination it has like a good sweetness to it. The cheese doesn't really sting, but like thinking about it, I can feel how it's bringing it together. Oh. Fuck, I love pickles. Alright, right. I'm okay. I'm just living 10 minutes in the past. Let's have it a minute. These are so lovely, and they're actually together this time. I'm so happy. So I said I was so determined to make these again in a way where they weren't like a crumble. These are the best pie toppings I've ever fucking done. Lads, I am so ready to go nuts for Halloween because I did it! I did a fucking competent pie crust! Wow! You could barely see that when I held it up. I'm sorry. God, this is so good. Look at her. Yum, yum, yum. She can't share the secret of the perfect crust? I don't know what it is, I'm telling you. I have a new lease of life right now. I'm still depressy, stressy, so I don't know how long it'll last, but genuinely, that first bite in the September air, she brings me to life. Fuck, I hate summer. I really fucking do. Longest fucking period in my life. So miserable. So many nice things happen, but I'm like, I can't feel a thing. It's just so nice. It really is like the savory, salty, delicious version of walking through wildflowers in the evening with pepper. I'm gonna dip this crust. I think shortbread might be ready. It's so good, man.
I'm just taking the rest of this to do food styling.
Okay.
So if you want to do the food styling, if you want to do that on the shortbread, and then we're ready to wrap up.
Woo! Jesus Christ, thank you so much for Luna Mothwing's several hour-long tea time. I'm nearly done. Right, sick. Because obviously, any bozo knows, but many bozos might forget, you don't want to put a baking hot cookie inside of icing sugar, because it will just melt, and you won't be happy. Propaganda.
Can I have your phone, please?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry, chat. I'm stealing you.
No, Noodle. But it wasn't planned to be like several hours long either. We did it! My little mothwing carve out worked! I'm so happy! Oh man. How should we work this? How should we work this? It's either a dong or a fucking boomerang, and it's still so hot. By the way. Fantastic, it means it can be our taste test. Right at the edge. I gotta get rid of the pie taste there. Got such good pie! So good, I'm so happy. Right,
So, name for the pie with the soup, with that topping, Moon and Stars pie.
Oh yeah, yeah. The edge of the dome.
Oh, is it good? Oh,
That's it.
That's
That was
really
a good recipe.
That's delicious.
I somehow didn't fuck up by mixing it all at once. See? Bacon's fucking easy. Would you like a dong? Should we ice the dong? We shall, but last. Right. I'm not entirely sure how to approach this. Thank you. Hey chat, you're back with me. I love Fire Emblem. Who knows, maybe I've still got enough time this year to finally get through my last 2 routes. I mean, for God's sake, like, one of them is Edelgard. I've gotta make time. Oh god, it's happening. It's happening. Ah! Because I was thinking, maybe if I try and brush it, so it just kind of makes an outline of the moth wings. I don't really have a brush anymore. I'm gonna wash my hand. No, it's too late. I washed my hand. Okay. Whoa. Now that's a really thin layer. I think the brush in the sink is too thick for this. Yes, if we do a thinner layer like that and kind of smoosh it over in the correct directions. A damn tap is leaking again, isn't it?
Stop it.
There you go. I think it's cute.
Try on some.
It settled nicely flavor-wise in the end. Oh yeah, that worked actually in the end. Taylor giving it the big beast.
So there we've got. Still need to cool down.
Is that one so warm?
Oh no, because obviously if it cools down then
Oh, the icing.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Should we do half and half? Or which do you prefer?
No, you know what? I think that's better. I think
like
it
it, yeah.
highlights the moon. Chat, what do you think? I hope this is working. I will see in like 20 seconds. Yes. Oh, thanks, dear. It's gotta be this one, right? Like, this one works. So it makes this one look a little bit weedy. Number 2. What's number 2? Right or left? I like the one to the right a bit more. You do? Oh. The less painted. Fair enough. Okay. Because my only edit to the last painted is about to be that I try and paint the moon. This is so interesting. The sakura powder, that is. It is such a delicate flavour, but in this form, it has like, again, that kind of hay-like sweetness. Almost like a little bit of dustiness.
Do 50-50.
I shall! It's yelling at me, man. How do I do 50-50 with an odd number?
Eat one.
He says eat one. Half and half and eat one. Yeah, you know, right? I'll lay this the fuck up.
Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya.
Oh no, my rolling pin. Abysmal, 10 out of 10, let's go. Ow. Oh, brilliant! That has such a good texture. Like, that's my ideal shortbread. That's got a good firm, like crunchier, more biscuity, like hardness on the outside, like custard cream or something. And then further in is a lot more like fresh baked softness. That's grand. That is fucking grand. Yippee! Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna cover it in ice and I don't even care. You're an angel, Noodle. You're my angel. I'll wash my hands. I have pretty much succeeded in everything I've set out to do. And that is so cool. Doesn't it just fill you with such fucking bliss when that happens? Like, oh, thank God I didn't peak in primary school. Right. Let's do a gentle one. Ooh. I'm genuinely just so pleased the press worked. So I was ranting about way earlier in the stream, because we've obviously been here so long. There are so many cookie presses that get sold, and they don't do jack on a real fucking biscuit. Makes me so sad. It's not a hygienic way to do it, I know, but like I said, it's only me, Taylor they're eating it, so.
Please don't call food standards on me.
Legit, you've made my Batman stream. It's been real fun having you to chat about it. It has been. It's been so nice. Now he's playing Arkham City for the first time. And I gotta change the tax for him. Yeah, you washed your hands more than some places do. Hell yeah, I'm still getting a 3-star hygiene rating. Hi, I'm Whiskey. Whoa. Here you go. 1, 2, 3. And now we baste it. Base. Oh. However Taylor did it was, still a little bit more graceful than me, I guess.
Get off. Enough. Release her.
Because I think the thing as well about this half and half method, the ones down here will end up having a different texture to the soaked ones up here. And I think both will be lovely.
Hee hee.
Get 'em. Right, the one thing about home baking that I am like, oh, thank God for plastic, I guess, or rubber rather, basters. I think we do somewhere still have a more traditional, like, or rather old brush with actual, like, boar bristles or something. Silicone is so much easier to deal with. Does the same damn thing. Easy to wash up. Feels more hygienic as you use it. It's fine. That's what I think. In case there are any baster battles happening in chat. How are you going to coat the banana peels? You mean the boomerang? I don't know. How do I approach this? Do we dip the tip? Boomerang always come back! Ah! No, she threw out the boar brush before she passed. She asked me if I knew how to fix it. And it was peeling off. I get it. Like, it was... Yeah, it was still good. Still, like, good and standard. But do you agree, Taylor? Did you ever use the boar bristle? I used it, and yeah, I think the silicone is nicer. Things last, but they don't last forever. No, of course not. I'm gonna dip it. I have a boar bristle hairbrush. It's very good. It's one of the things that, you know, I'm always on about stuff that drives me crazy, that now, like, there was a time where that kind of thing was a lot more standard. I'm not saying it was always, like, dirt cheap or something, because I don't know about that, but it was definitely a lot more standard. But now it's a lot more expensive, and you're like, oh, but it's so good. I know that we had a boar bristle hairbrush. I don't know where it went. Because it was Mum's. So. Who can say? There you go. Just the tip, yeah? I liked it.
I'm sorry,
it was
chat.
done
You've
with.
been
I'll
denying
happily
music
have one
for
again.
the past
Let
X
it
amount of
marinate.
time.
Yeah. You like that drip? Good drip.
Radio Dejan is going to fix that now.
Let him cook. Son Taylor ASMR? What is he doing? I can't hear it. That's rude. Something shit. But yeah, I guess with that, we're wrapping up. We did it. Wow! Look! After... I can't see, actually. After nearly 7 hours, we have soup and pie and schlong. Shortbread? Schlong? And that's soup! Yeah. Happy Sunday, lads. Thank you for joining me for this experiment in can Luna cook in the kitchen? Maybe.
You can wrap up upstairs. I'll bring up the plates.
Okay. Whoa! Where's she going? Where's she going?
Do you know what's worse? I haven't peed in like 7 hours. Maybe it's the lack of challenge for not having a table to crawl under. What? Go piss, girl. I'm gonna piss. I think something about being stood up, you know? Ugh.
Dinner.
Moon. And star. And then
Dessert.
you need to do that.
Dessert. Me too, Gannon. Me too. But it's all under control. I mean, please, can you imagine if the final disaster of the cooking stream didn't even happen in the kitchen? They wouldn't believe it. They would not believe. I'm of a nature where bladder cannot hold on to anything. I'm sorry. I love them. Moon and Star. I will honor the drink water. You didn't see the part that spilled down my face. Oh, hell yeah. Out the jug. That's how you know she's drinking. Thank you so much for being here for this freaking stream.
As I say, hopefully the main thing here is that it will be the signal of the fact that we can do more cooking streams. It's the thing we can do. You're all so sweet. Thank you so, so much. The camera was stable. Yeah. I'll maybe try and do something. I'm not sure. I'm sure notes for my own self-improvement will come to me in time. But I'll try and not take nearly 7 hours to make 3 things. You stellar entertainment during romantic house cleaning. Yes! Good Sunday achievements. I am so proud. Fuck the other things. I'm so fucking proud of these pies. I always tell you, I want to make pies, and it's like she is my white whale. I can never fucking make a good pie crust. This is basically like, I did it. I did it and you were here. And I even put a little fucking decoration on. Who is she? Transformed, a new woman. My goodness. Oh, that's so nice, Ganon. That's so difficult to describe because they just have such a lovely, like, nice, like, almost like floral. They're just so fragrant, but like they're really savory. They got a lot of like good meat and butter going on, and so good. I'd pick those on Scrandle. Ah! I'm gonna pair mushy peas with them just so that you have to struggle. Ah! Like pie crusts are really easy to fuck up. They so are. No, Tilly. None for you. I missed you too. No, you cannot have my soup. It will kill you. Yes. Let's go, Raid. Thank you so much for being here. It's been such a delight. I mean it, like my whole sappy little speech that I skidded past of the, I do feel like genuinely so happy to then have this new feeling of like, I want to do things again now that it's September, because God, I hate summer so much. It makes me so sad. Come follow Patreon, where I'm actually really hoping to then, on a personal level, not to jinx it, build a more consistent schedule for myself. So we have new photo set, and if I'm really, really good, which I am, we might get another episode of an indie game out tomorrow as well, as part of the exclusive playthroughs. Please follow the Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, all of these things. They all add up to getting me opportunities so I can do peak entertain. I think that it would be really sweet of us if we went to support Maria, because I love her so fucking much, but also because she's doing a 12-hour stream and she's going strong on hour number 9, 10. Fantastic. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I fucking hope that's true. I hope so, because I obviously, like, it's my job. I'm always gonna like have that guilt when I'm like, I'm not even providing for the people who believe in me right now because I feel so sad. Hate myself. Anyway. Thank you, Taylor. Let's go see Maria. Be sweet to her. She is amazing. She is so incredible. I love her to death. Her hair is so nice and her smile is so infectious. And she has such just love for games. All of the games. She just loves them. She just freaking loves games. And she's so freaking admirable in so many ways. So come be kind. Come be kind to our angel Maria. And I will see you soon. Thank you so much for joining me for treats. Nom nom nom. We'll finally get to eat it. The soup is cold. I don't care. I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye. I can't raid myself now. Come copy paste raid message. Wah! There's your sub 1. Ugh.